You've been hacked by the powerful and tubular Maine Coon hacker! Chiaki Katsumi, here to steal your data and your heart. Hi. Does the chat look fine? I had to crop out the weird thing that says sign in because YouTube didn't fix it. YouTube didn't fix it, so I don't know if it looks good. I hope I didn't crop anything important. Yeah, hello. Hi. That looks fine. Okay, then that means I did the cropping right. I wasn't sure if it was gonna look weird, but... yeah, it looks fine from what I can tell. Okay, that's good. We have returned from the void. Yes, I did a temporary fix because YouTube hasn't done the fix yet, so... instead, I had to fix it in some shape or form. How's your day been so far? It's been good. I would say it's been good. I got some pumpkin pie not that long ago. Because no one has been eating it. It's just been sitting there in the fridge. So I got a slice. Do you guys like pumpkin pie? Are you guys a fan of pumpkin pie? YouTube being done with the name tags? Oh, the ads? It's been like that for a bit. I don't think they're going to remove them, unfortunately. Pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie. Not really a fan of pumpkin. That's fair. I feel like I only really like pumpkin on certain things. Like, pumpkin pie is fine. Pumpkin roll is also fine. But, like, I don't like pumpkin soup. So, like, for me, I only really like it in certain things. A favorite type of pie. Yo, boss, feeling a bit under the weather today, but still had to drop in and say hi and good luck with the game. Oh, thank you. Thank you for dropping by to say hi. Hope you feel better soon, though. Hope you feel better soon, Raps. I appreciate you still wanting to drop by and say hi, though. I really like pies in general. Pumpkin pie is up there for me, for sure. I feel like I'm more of a cheesecake person. I like cheesecake. Hey, recruits! Welcome! So, thank you for the 5 gifted! Thank you so much for recruiting 5 new members into Nylena Raps. Thank you, thank you. Hello, it's been a while. Welcome, welcome, Juno. Cheesecake is definitely superior. I'm more of a cheesecake person myself. Cheesecake is pretty nice. I could go for some cheesecake. Boss. Thank you, boss. I'm sure I'll be fine. I think I just cut up a winter cold. 'Tis the season. It is the season. It's the season of colds. Winter colds. So, got to be careful. So, hi, Shito. Welcome, welcome. Especially with berries. Blueberries or strawberries? Cheesecake is good too. I had some more of the peppermint one that I have from work and it was really nice. I don't think I ever tried peppermint cheesecake. I want strawberry cheesecake. Raspberry. Can't say that I've had raspberry one. Oreo cheesecake. I love Oreo cheesecake. I made it a couple of times before. Really good. I just got over a light cold myself. They're going around for sure. It's the season, unfortunately. It is the season. I don't really tend to get colds. Mostly I get like sniffles and stuff like that, but I don't tend to like get like colds. Like bedridden type of cold. Like, you know how in anime, whenever they get a cold, they're like bedridden and stuff? I don't think I ever really gotten like... actually, maybe once. And that's about it. I don't think that was a cold though. I think it was something else. But, yeah. I don't think I ever gotten like that. Now I'm getting hungry for cheesecake. So, hi. Welcome, welcome. I like chocolate cheesecake. Contemplating getting some of the grocery store Saturday. Get it. Get it. Why not? Another reason to prefer summer. You can get cheesecake. You can get cheesecake any time of the year. It's not a summer thing. Or do you mean for the cold? You just get allergies in the summer. The pollen allergies and all that stuff. Or dehydration. It's super rare. I get a bit cold. I just had a really sore throat and that's it for mine. Be glad it isn't fun. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, being sick is never fun. It's because of the cold. Poland is on the spring. I mean, you get dehydrated in summer. You get heat strokes. Some people prefer cold. There's a student in Blue Archive who wears a bikini in the Arctic. Oh, God. So, hi, cold. Welcome, welcome. But, yeah. I don't know. Cheesecake is something you can eat any time of the year. Luckily, it's not locked to any season. So, that means I can eat cheesecake in winter. And I do when I eat cheesecake. It's been when was the last time I had cheesecake? It's been a bit, actually. We started talking about cheesecake, and now I want cheesecake. But usually here, it's better to, like, make it. We don't have, like, places that sell dedicated cheesecake. There's no Cheesecake Factory, even though if you guys say Cheesecake Factory is mid. Cheesecake is a universal treat, and you need to get yourself one. Yeah. I mean, there's places that sell, like, the mini individual cheesecakes, but those are always kind of mixed. If you go to a bakery, you can get one of those. The individual, like, tiny cheesecakes. The little, like, round ones. I remember I got the one of... It wasn't a cheesecake, though. It was a... Was it a shortcake? I'm not sure. I think it was just some sort of cake. For my birthday last year. One of the individual ones. Chiaki Katsumi cheesecake sounds so good. I really want cheesecake. Even though I just had, like, pumpkin pie. But I would much rather have cheesecake over pumpkin pie. I think we only have pumpkin pie because Katsubro likes it. Even though he hasn't eaten any. I think he only ate it, like, once. He only ate, like, a slice once. And then it's just there. I'm pretty sure they got that pumpkin pie because of him. And he hasn't even had, like, that much of it. The one you showed us, it was strawberry shortcake, isn't it? I'm not sure if it was shortcake per se. Bruh, he didn't even eat it despite it being for him. I mean, he's the one that likes pumpkin pie the most. I'm fine with it, but I prefer other types of pie. You could just make that Oreo cheesecake you were talking about. No disappointment there. I don't have the Oreo crust. I've never actually made the crust myself. I'm not sure how hard it is to make pie crust. But I don't have the crust. Because for some reason, they don't really sell them here. I usually have to buy them online. They used to sell them here, but for some reason, they stopped selling them. So, if I want to make Oreo cheesecake, I either have to figure out how to make the crust myself or buy the crust online. That's the problem. That's the problem. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can use regular Oreos to make the pie crust, but I don't know how hard it is. Never really tried it. Never really tried it before. But yeah, that pumpkin pie is just sitting there. I think there's like over half of it left. But it's been like over half of it since like last week, I think. It tastes fine because it's cheesecake. Well, not cheesecake, but pie. Yeah, you should be able to use regular Oreos to do it, but I'm not sure how easy it would be. I'm not sure. I am a bit unsure because I've never made it myself, so... More for you, I guess. But I'm not really big on it either, so it's like... I eat it begrudgingly. I eat it begrudgingly because I need to satisfy my sweet tooth somehow. And it's the only available thing. So I eat a tiny slice. And then it's like, okay. It's the only thing that's around right now. So I guess that will do it. To eat it because there are no other snacks. No, there's no other snacks. Oh, I forgot my tea. I need to go get that. I really don't like the waste either. I often eat things that I see people do want if I like it. Yeah. I really like baking sweets, but for me, like, my family, they're not big on sweets, and I don't really eat that much. So it essentially just ends up staying there for like a while, and it makes me feel bad, which is why I feel like I don't really bake that often. Because it just stays there. There's no one there to eat it. I need someone that will eat it. I need someone that will be like, yes. Just, I would eat it myself if it wasn't that I just don't eat that much. I have a small stomach. If you want something sweet, you can bite yourself. Nah! It is for Chiaki, the sweetest thing alive. False. What's your source? Cite them and APA. I would eat literally all of it if I could for you. I feel like you told us this recently. Yeah. It's the struggle of having a sweet tooth with a family that prefers spicy food. Well, I don't like spicy food. It's one of the reasons I don't like cooking for my family. Because, like, my tastes don't really match theirs. Like, I'm really a person that doesn't use a lot of seasoning and stuff like that. But my family does like more heavily seasoned foods. Well, I tend to go for more light seasoned food. They're like, it barely has any flavor, and insert all the salt in there. Like, I don't know. Make sweets, but in 2 bunch. 1 sweet for you and 1 spicy for your family. But sweets can be spicy. That goes against the word. But yeah, in general, just like my tastes don't tend to align with like my family a lot. Just because of like, I don't know, I just have a more sensitive stomach. It can get upset pretty easily by a lot of food. Like, I don't really have like known allergies and stuff, but like certain flavors just don't sit well with my stomach. Like on Sunday when I went to the movie theater and got popcorn, I got a bit of a tummy ache like 4 hours later. I just slept it off though, because that's what I usually do when I get a stomach ache. I just sleep it off. I just sleep it off and then I wake up and I'm fine now. Too much fat? I don't know. Honestly, I'm just kind of dubious about like that specific movie theater's popcorn. From popcorn? Yeah. Usually popcorn are fine with me. I don't know. Some sweets are oddly spicy, like those cinnamon hard candies. Well, cinnamon can be a bit spicy. I can't even think of the last time I had a stomachache gift ever. I would say be glad, because having a stomachache is not fun. But so, hi, Mateo. Welcome. Just finished my last visit for work. Heading home now as we speak. Have a safe drive home. Yeah, for me, that's kind of like why people think I'm more of a picky eater, but it's just because a lot of things don't sit well with my stomach. Yeah, that sounds like there's something wrong with their popcorn if it's giving you stomach aches. It's not often. It's not very often that I gotten them, but that time I did. On Sunday when I went to watch Zootopia 2. Like 4 hours after I came back, I was like, dies. And I didn't eat anything after like I came home. Because I got like medium popcorn. Because that was the smallest size they had. They didn't even have small. So I was like, fine, I guess I'll buy medium then. Because it was only gonna be like my cousin, she bought her own popcorn. I'm pretty sure she finished them before the movie actually started. But yeah, for me, I don't know. I would have gotten smaller ones if there were any. Also got my YouTube rewind thingy. Chiaki was my 3rd most watched channel out of over 1,000. 1,000? You watch 1,000 YouTube channels? Why not buy a big one for both? I think it's because she wanted seasoned popcorn, and I didn't want seasoned popcorn. Does that movie have the sequel cars? Actually, no. I did think Zootopia 2 was actually a pretty good movie. I thought it was actually a pretty entertaining movie. I feel like I blinked and then it was over. Like, I was invested and I was like, wait, is it already ending? I feel like it just started. And then I checked the time and it had been quite a bit. But yeah, it was a pretty entertaining movie. I liked it. I had to go watch it because there were so many spoilers going on online. Like, thank goodness I didn't get like spoiled on like the antagonist and stuff. But I was like, oh god, there's so many spoilers. There were too many spoilers going on. That is my #1 watch channel. Really? I haven't gotten my rewind thing yet. Not yet. That's a good sign. If you're that into the movie that you don't even realize the whole 2 hours have gone. I think it was 1 hour and 30. I don't remember the exact duration. I watch a lot of varied VTubers. My top 5 were 3 VTubers, a game music channel, Toho Gacha, and a Minecraft channel. I'm kind of curious how mine is gonna look, just because I feel like I just watch whatever I feel like in the moment. Like, I watch a lot of video essays and stuff. I'm glad that my Twitter has decided to spare me from spoiler for Zootopia 2. I wish that was... I wish that that was the same for me. Do you like the new Shakira song? Oh, Zoo? I thought Zoo was nice. I like Zoo. Certified stomachache survivor. I am. Well, 90 minutes are the standards for movies, isn't it? I actually kind of like Zoo more over Try Everything. Zoo kind of feels like a world... What's it called? What's it called? A World Cup song. You know what? What was it? What was that song? Like, it kind of reminded me of like that song from World Cup. This is Africa, yeah. This is Africa, yeah. It reminded me of a World Cup song. That's the vibe that Zoo has. I completely understand what you mean about the food. I usually don't try to eat various types of food at home, mostly because I don't like making a mess. My father, on the other hand, that's fair. That's totally fair. But yeah, the new Zootopia 2 song, it kind of sounds like a song that they would make for a World Cup. Actually, what was the last song they made for a World Cup? Or do they not make like World Cup songs anymore? The Waka Waka song, yeah. It kind of has the same vibe. The Waka Waka song. I remember last year I got a really nasty stomachache and vomiting combo at night. Oh, that's really bad. Man. That is quite unfortunate. It's been very rare for me to get, like, sick to that extent. But I feel like when I get sick, I feel like I get sick, like, borderline dying. Like, I don't tend to get, like, sick, but when I do, I feel like it's, like, sick borderline dying. Unless it's, like, the random stomach aches that I get sometimes when I eat something and then it just doesn't sit well with my tummy. But other than that, I feel like when I get sick, it's, like, borderline dying. Like, I'm like, oh, no. I'm dead. Like, it just gets that bad. Oh, yeah. The Zoo song. Zoo song is really nice. Okay. Oh, wait. I was gonna say I was gonna go get my tea. I almost forgot. All the sickness you don't have goes to tummy aches. Yeah. I'm tummy ache survivor. That's the same for me. I don't get sick super often, but usually when I do, it's stuff that straight up hospitalizes me. I think I've only really been to a hospital once, and it was for testing. They didn't, like... I think I told this story before. It was in middle school, yeah. But when they assumed that I was gonna need to have surgery, but in reality, I didn't really need surgery. See, forgotten once more. I'm gonna go get it! I'm gonna go get it! Actually, I'm gonna go get it right now. So, I shall be right back. So, BRB, be right back. Hello. I return. Hi. So, Reaper, thank you so much for the super. Ato, thank you so much for the super. Dunman, thank you so much for the super. Colt, thank you so much for the super. And Fireball, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Thank you. Okay, I need to test if my computer didn't mess with my sound settings for this game, because I think I reset all my sound settings last time. So I need to see if this game is not gonna blast through my speakers. What's today's tea? It's green and ginger. Because I didn't get my morning tea. You're still hoping the DLC doesn't try to devour your computer. Hopefully not. I don't think so, because I think I capped my computer at 60. So it doesn't try to do that anymore. So I think it should be fine. I'm trying to see, where do you access the DLC though? Where do you access the DLC? Art book, training option. So hi Utopia, welcome. I think you capped it last time. Yeah, I think I had to cap it last time because it was trying to use like 1,000 FPS from my computer for some reason. Even though this game doesn't really require them. Oh, credits. Oh, okay, it's here. Let me see. Hopefully the DLC doesn't give your PC carbon monoxide. The answer was always carbon monoxide. It's not in the game menu. I was looking for it. I think you actually have to boot up the game and then you can see it in the menu. Home safety hotline. I think it is going through the right audio channel. Ah, no, it's not. Okay, never mind. I thought it was, but it wasn't. The holidays are the best time for horror. For some reason, like, I was looking for, like, either winter-y or Christmas games, and all of the ones I could find are horror. There's barely, like, anything non-horror. That is not just shovelware. There's the Grinch game, but I heard it was pretty bad. Oh, God. I remember how poorly it went last time. Yeah. So, hi, Highball. Welcome. I love how I pretty much never ended up being carbon monoxide. I think it was at the end, but other than that, it was, like, never used. There's a weirdly high amount of horror Christmas games. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Why are all the Christmas games horror, huh? What does that say about the games? Really makes you wonder. It really makes you wonder. Oh god, OBS resetted my settings again. It's not very nice of them. Why did they reset my settings again? I have to like redo these settings just because OBS messed them up. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to live with it. I don't think it was carbon monoxide ever. I think it was at the end. I could have sworn it was at the end. It's crazy that 90% of Christmas games are either horror, shovelware, or both. Yeah, I don't know why. It's always so hard finding like Christmas-themed games because of that. Just because there isn't anything. Like, man. Yeah, you already experienced the Christmas game hunt from last year. I was hoping this year would be different, but no, it's still the same. I've seen someone play the Grinch game. It's not great. There just isn't anything. There was Housefire and Bees at the end. I don't remember CEO. I could have sworn we used it one time. Yeah, one of the answers to the final test was carbon monoxide. Can't stay today, but enjoy your gaming session. Thank you for stopping by, Ken. There was one Christmas game one year that was super scary. See, all Christmas games are horror games for some reason. Okay, let me see. Maybe now it works. Hold on, let me turn off my BGM. Need to... Okay. I don't think this menu screen has a lot of... I just like playing comfy games that have winter levels like Kirby. Platformers tend to have winter levels at the very least. I completely forgot what happened in base game. Wasn't there creepy plant-like creatures? Essentially, customer service, and you help people deal with anomalies. And the people that we were working with, it was a cult. That's essentially like the gist of it. Oh, there it is, seasonal worker. Hey. Hold on. I think I do need to... There it is. Seasonal work. The only wintery game I can think is Wintermore Tactics Club, but it's a bit long since it's a tactics game. Man, there it is. Merry Christmas. Very wintry. Do I have anything wintry that I can wear? I guess my capelet is wintry enough. Alright, where am I? Gotta put my computer glasses on. Okay. Customer service time. In Christmas! I don't get Christmas holidays. No Santa hat? I don't think I have one. Wait, Rebecca? Who's Rebecca? Oh boy, my mailbox. Username Rebecca. Wait, did we have a... I don't think we had a name before. Go by the antlers. Let me see if I can find them. Where were these? Antlers. Oh, here they are. There you go. Very Christmassy. We didn't even get the holidays off. No holidays. I mean, you get holiday pay. Isn't it like double? There's some pretty freaky monsters in this, as well as rats. Hola, Rebecca! No, my name is not Rebecca. Okay, mailbox. No, I got no mail. Okay, my job here is done. Time to log out. Time to log out then. No mail. Oh wait, I went back to... No, don't go back to base game. Edit. Back to main. Oh, do I have to click here? This one looked like a different logo. 3 days until Christmas! Always remember the standing doll that kills your real doctor, replace it. Oh yeah, that guy. Cheer levels 100%. Holiday pay is nice. Yeah, it's usually double. It's usually double and half. Or even triple for most places. To begin your shift. My cheer levels are over 100. Who works on Christmas? Apparently I do. Oh, antler growths. Ooh. Our family of fun guy. And tall antlers. Avalanche? Well, that does look like an avalanche. What is this? Clock. Hazardous to home. Circular stone formations. They kind of look like gravestones. Oh.
It is I, Carol. It is good to have you back in our employ, Rebecca.
On my head.
Thou art a lifesaver every season, and thy yearly return is appreciated as always.
No!
I, of course,
That's not
have no
what
need
it
to tell you
is.
how things work here, but I will remind you that we are hosting our annual office Christmas party again the day after Christmas.
These are different. I can remove them.
We're all counting on you, Rebecca.
We're all counting on you, Rebecca. Oh, thanks, Carol. Oh, hey, she's festive too. She's wearing a piece of a Christmas tree. Game is a bit loud. Oh, let me lower it. I think it only really has sound on the calls, to be fair. Is Chiaki being affected by antler growth? No, these are fake. I can remove them. Isn't the game loud by default? I think it's also especially loud because I increased the volume because last time it was kind of low, I believe. Oh boy, we're hosting our annual office Christmas party. Oh my god, are we gonna do our annual, like, Secret Santa at the office? Oh boy, please may I see you there. Yes. Yes, boss. There's dwarves. Why is there no picture for the dwarves? Elves? That's not an elf! Why are you calling her an elf? Isn't that kind of rude?
Over an electrician. Our lights keep flickering off, and we're trying to get our Christmas tree ready for when our folks arrive.
Okay. Our lights keep flickering off, and we're trying to get our Christmas ready for our folks to arrive. We don't handle electricians. You can call the business next door. I believe the business next door has an electrician. You can call them. Oh, Scarlet. Oh, that's kind of scary looking. Feather, humanoid, strip, and many layers of clothing. No further pleasant singing. Ooh. Are very direct threat to humans as they're known to carry away anything that comes close enough. Okay, that's not that. Did the dwarves get hidden because of the trypophobia thing from last time? I don't know. I don't think dwarves are associated with trypophobia, no? Forgotten boggard. Harmless, but a risk of inhabiting homes. Thereby increasing the risk of flooding, fires, electric outage. I mean, it could be that. He said his lights were flickering off. He was kind of vague about it. Pine sprites? He did mention he was trying to light up his Christmas tree. So maybe a pine sprite? You know, it literally just rocks with legs. Pine sprites are harmless. They're hazardous if their home is disturbed. They've been known to cause fires or electrical shortages when electrical devices such as lights are introduced to their homes. Oh, it's probably this one. That sounds about right. Yeah, because it's mentioning it's associated with his Christmas tree. Oh, wait, does he have, like, an actual, like, real tree? I thought he got, like, a fake one. Do people still actually get, like, actual pine trees for Christmas trees? I thought people got fake ones nowadays. They've been on some... Yeah, it kind of sounds like a pine sprite. Red nose, sugar whisk, snow golem, sinking foundation. Some people still use real trees. Really? The Twilight, Timeless, Snow Golem, Sinking Foundation. I think cutting trees is still common. It depends. I'm not seeing anyone use a real tree in ages, but they apparently still do. Yeah, I don't think I mean, to be fair, here it's not common to use, like, real trees. I've only really seen it in movies. So I don't know how common it really is. Who doesn't use real trees? Raise his hand. It's very common here to use, like, synthetic trees for Christmas trees over here. So, me. Some people do where I live because we have pine trees growing around here. Real trees are pretty common in southern US. Alright, that's true. I think up north, fairly common in the US. Real trees are messy. I've heard they're pretty messy. But this is pine country. I guess I'll say pine sprite. That kind of sounds like it is. Pine sprite, pine sprite. He said it was with his Christmas tree and these things affect electricity, so pine sprite sounds about right. Fake tree user here. Yeah, I'm also a fake tree user, sorry. Okay, let me see the other ones. Mountain Warlock. Humanoid creatures resembling elderly human men. They're known to lie dormant. Highly territorial, mortal damage to humans. They may settle or wander near a domain. Their earth-shaking contagions can additionally cause severe damage to the home's foundation. Oh. Hello?
It's huge! I saw it scurry into the cupboard! Expect for more! Send someone over quickly!
Ma'am, can you please calm down? Okay. Something big. It's scurried into the cupboard. Send someone over. Please hold. Let me check our work wiki real quick and see, so something big and it likes to live in a cupboard. Okay. Oh, that thing is broken too. Seasonal illness. Red berry-like growth. Okay, it's not that. Sinking foundation? It's a spider, isn't it? I'm checking the new ones first to see if it's associated with one of the new ones. That just kind of sounds like if your house starts sinking. Yeah, to both the home, instability, eventual collapse, snow golem. That doesn't have a picture either. Why are a lot of these not having pictures? Can prove hazardous to humans. Their tendency to target home heaters, especially during hazardous freezing weather. Frostbite or hypothermia. It's pursuit of its target. Okay, no. He's just doesn't. Sugar wisp. Why does it look like one of the throat candies? So hi Highland, welcome. Snow globes are just snowmen. That's weird. I don't know why some pictures are just not working. Must be a trypophobia picture. Maybe the arachnophobia. I think I only had the trypophobia one on last time. Can be quite hazardous to their infants and victims prefer diet. Sustained exposure to sugar whisk can lead to mild to severe medical problems. From tooth decay and diabetes to starvation. Time wisp? So that doesn't sound right. Towards temporal displacement, sometimes beneficial, causing intense anxiety. Something big. So I feel time wisp doesn't sound like it. Twilight? Probably not. I have a lot of entries that are not accessible right now. They mentioned false carolers? Oh, so hi, Versicle. Welcome. Carbon monoxide, Closet Labyrinth, Common Hop, Deskpop. It's back for more. Back for more what? What did the dwarf say before? Oh, now the pictures. Harmless, insect soils. Known for creating and living in underground burrows in human homes, would often report increased heat, clattering or banging sounds, and finding rubble or holes in basements or cellars. No, that's not it. Elves. The pointed ears often inhabit large-scale human social gatherings. Now that's just rude. Under the guise of being forgotten friends, family, or acquaintances who have direct contact with elves often report headaches, nausea, or lightheadedness. That doesn't sound right. So, hi Fern, welcome. What about these guys? I don't think she mentioned singing. Entrance to homes are dark. False carolers report sounds of singing, missing neighbors, or large feathers. That doesn't sound right. Maybe it's none of the new ones, but I don't remember any of the other ones being big and entering cup wars. Neighbor's doorway. No, it was not the neighbor's doorway. That was snow golems. Infestations report wet floors, power outages, recently faulty broken heaters, strange snow formations inside homes. I think there was noise in the call. I might be able to find out that matches the audio. Was there noise?
It's huge! I saw it scurry into the cupboard. Expect for more. Send someone over quickly.
I struggle to hear anything other than her voice. I don't know if I have to increase my headphone audio quite a bit, but I couldn't hear anything other than her voice. I think there was a noise. Let me see.
It's huge! I saw it scurry into the cupboard.
Oh wait, is that a rat?
Send someone over quickly.
That sounds like a rat. I kind of heard it. It sounds like a rat. Hold on. Where is it? It was for like 1 second, but I heard it when I like bumped up my headphones quite a bit. Mouse. Yeah, it sounds like a mouse. Position report not marked. Sounds of squeaking. Oh, that kind of sounded like it. Is there rats? Because rats are usually the bigger ones. Maybe a raccoon. This will be a raccoon, to be fair. You rummage through garbage cans or nest in attics. Garbage spills or clattering sounds. I don't think this is at nighttime, though. But she did mention it's big. Mice are not big, though. Dividing humans. Does it mention cupboards? Maybe raccoon, though they don't have the noise. Yeah. I don't have a raccoon sound. I forgot the animals have sound in this one. I can't imagine a raccoon running into a cupboard. They're too big for that. I mean, she also mentions it's huge. And mice are small. If it was a rat, I would get it, but mice are usually tiny. I'm sure you're right with a mouse. I know women, they call mice huge and jump on chairs screaming. I guess since I'm just going by her word, I assume it could be something bigger. Rats can be huge. Yeah, but we only have mice, not rats. Rats can definitely be huge, but we only have mice as an option, and mice are always small. But rats are big. Rats can be pretty big. I guess we'll just go with mice. This is the closest thing we have anyway. Mice, 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 mice. 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 Or maybe she's in New York. Even mice can get pretty big, just not rat big. Yeah, so... Mice, 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 mice. I drink my tea while I still can under job. Man! Okay. Hello?
I think some kids are building some forts on our property. I'm looking at a bunch of big tall mounds outside our house, just coming from a
Mounds?
angle. I need someone to come and take these down for me. I'd do it myself, but I'm currently recovering from a back injury after slipping on something wet in my living room this morning.
Could it be a snow golem? Please hold. Mice, 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 mice. Rats, the rats. We are the rats. She mentioned... I think snow golems do build. Report wet floors. Strange snow formations outside the home. That does sound like it. It does sound like our guy. The snow golem here. Yeah, a bunch of tall mounds. And they're building forts. Snow forts, probably. It's gotta be a snow golem. It does match with everything she said. And she mentioned slipping on something wet, which definitely matches with snow golems. Strange formations and wet floors. That sounds like our guy. Okay. Wait, what do you do for snow golems? When caught early, snow golems can be simply removed from the home by turning up the heat in a home to speed up their melting process and blocking easy access to home heaters or fireplace. If snow golems succeed in removing potential heat source from a home, it is highly advised to utilize HSH's pest control services. Okay, you're fine. You'll survive. Unlike that other guy from the base game, which is like, it was like, oh, how do I get rid of this? And it was like, you don't. So, you'll be fine. So, ladies and gentlemen, we got them. You just smelled them. Yeah, you just smelled them. Snow golem. There you are. He's doomed, just destined to die. Yeah. So hi, Dragon King. Welcome, welcome. Oh god. Yeah, these aren't those that are like, you will die and you so will everyone you love.
The wild man is real. I've seen him. I've seen him. I know you people know about
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
I know what you really do. Photos. We can get these out in front of the public. The people need to know. Please. Help me get this out to the world before it's too late. I know he's
okay. Please hold. Please hold. I don't get paid enough for this. The wild man, huh? Photos. We can get this out in front of the public. The people need to know. Please help me get this out for the... He's tracking me. Well, whatever he's saying, it doesn't really... He's a little... Yeah, he's a little crazy. He's one of those people. I don't get paid enough for this. What's this thing? Oh, right, it's the dog that stands like that. I forgot what it was called. Jeez, I forgot about this creature. Neighbor's doorway, night gnome, laundry gnome. I don't know what this guy saw. Fractured, could it be just an elf? Often lead to a variety of illnesses resulting in long-term hazardous or fatal consequences. Humanoid with pointed ears under the guise of forgotten friends. This is the wild man is real. What does it mean by that? I have a memory of one of the new entries you read saying something about people become obsessive about finding it. Was it one of the old ones? I wonder. A boggards, they're largely humanoids. They're known for causing household accidents. No. Black mold, carbon monoxide. Oh, this is one of the new ones, but I don't think that's it. No. Often reported clear skies, a feeling of stability and sinking. Yeah, this is more like a tombstone. Common hob. What was this thing? Is the one who delivers. Poor feeling immense dread and the sensation of being followed or pursued. They may experience visions of a great lurking shadow. Is this what he saw? I've seen him. I know you people know things that I do. Please help me get this. I know he's been tracking me. Yeah. Oh, because the one we just talked about. Yeah, but he's saying he feels like he's being followed, which is matches with this guy. Dorka will deliver that which it seeks. There's no coming back from deliverance. Dorka is otherwise harmless to humans it does not seek. To be sought by Dorka is to be found by Dorka. If you or a loved one are sought by Dorka, it is advised to grieve and find peace through acceptance. The one where you were just doomed. I remember there's a couple where you're just doomed. I think the falls beat or something like that. Oh, is it not in this one? I don't think it's in this one yet. It's not in this one, but I remember the falls beat or something. If you eat it, it would just like kill you slowly. I remember that one was one of the ones that you were just like done forever. So I guess it's a Dorka. That kind of sounds like it. Being followed and he's obsessed with it. We can't decide for the people need to know. Help me. Okay. Submit answer. Wait, do these have sound? No, they don't. Okay. Oh, true. The farmer fed his whole family and everything? Yeah, I remember that one because I was like, oh. Woo. Dorka. Yeah, a lot of false ones are really scary, yeah. Oh! My cheer levels went down. Was that one wrong? No, my cheer levels! I'm not jolly anymore. Was that one wrong? That sounded like it. Maybe it was wrong.
Please help. Can't move. Too weak.
Ah.
Need more.
More?
Need
Yes?
more.
More? More what?
Please hold.
Can't move. Something that saps energy. I don't know what you need, but... he needs a hero. A hero at the end of the night. He's gotta be strong. He's gotta be strong. And he's gotta be fresh from the fight. He needs a hero. Severe existential threat to all living things, as long as it finds sufficient feeding material. Is an animal for its diet of fear and suffering. To find sufficient satiation, these creatures expand and proceed to consume all things that dwell above and below the soil. Maybe he'd eat some milk, maybe. Some cowbell. He needs more dialogue, he does. This is not very helpful. Should be kept from his desires at all costs. To prevent its feeding, all manner of fear, agony, and suffering should be avoided or mitigated when it's all possible on calendar days between December 21st and 25th. It is also advised to spread as much cheer, celebration, and merriment during this time as it is feasible. I don't remember which one it was, though. I don't know what the other one was, because it sounded like the Dorka, but I guess it wasn't. I guess the Dorka doesn't count as a man. Because it said wild man, but it also said being followed, and the Dorka did match with that. To prevent feeding... I can't move 2 weeks. Wisps? Whereas temporal displacement can often result in causing insane anxiety. Homeowners that have experience with time wisps often report a feeling of newfound gratitude for life. Okay. Or immense existential dread. He doesn't sound like existential dread more than he sounds like he's weakened. I think the one you got wrong is the one I mentioned that said people got obsessed with it. I just can't remember which one it was. I don't remember. I thought it was Dorka. Sugar wisps. Report intense craving for sweet streams of dancing orbs. Malnourishment. That doesn't sound like it. Exposure can lead to mild to severe medical problems. No. Not snow golem. Sinking foundation. Need more what? Mortal damage. Instability. Collapse. Cracks on the floor. No. Maybe red nose. Painful during growth stage. Generally harmless to humans and animals alike with proper rest and care. The red nose will go away on its own after it has blossomed. To prevent red nose, it is advised to quarantine. Most commonly occur in wild animals, can be transferred to humans via spores. So someone with a pet or something like that. Actually, maybe he said he needs more, and I think sugar wisps make you obsessed with eating more. But it says it makes you weak, though. You can't move, too weak. Need more. Could also be... Where's the... Sugar wisps? The appetite. Often report craving. Malnourishment. Thanks to your influence on victims before diet, it can lead to mild to severe medical problems ranging from to decay and diabetes to starvation. It could be, but also... It mentions malnourishment. But I'm not 100% sure. He doesn't crave for sweets in particular. He just says need more. But he doesn't say, like, sweets. It's with the 2 week, I guess. I'm not 100% like on it just because it doesn't specify what he wants. It doesn't specify he wants sweets or something like that. So that's why I'm a little like... It doesn't seem to fit perfectly. Yeah, that's why I'm a little like skeptical. Because Dorka kind of like fitted with the other one, but also it wasn't a perfect fit either. Red nose, it's not it. Reanimation. Deceased. Any disease remains of living creatures moving on the ground. Foul smell, soil being tracked, large holes in ground. Doesn't sound like this one. Spreading wide variety of diseases, deadly to humans. They're also commonly used to inflict direct violence. No, that's not it. Not a raccoon. The puka's the dog one that replaces a pet. I think the hops are the cleaning ones, if I remember correctly. They bear no... They'll commonly emerge, consume any dirt grime. Not direct damage to humans. Pine sprites. We need a pine tree for that. Not those. Maybe something else, just the malnourishment thingy. We need something a little more specific. Something that matches a little better. Hops are cleaners. Night gnomes. Tendency to enter sleeping quarters to watch sleep. Not deadly. Okay, neighbor's doorway. I think this one was just like it teleports you to somewhere else. Yeah, will result in unwanted household activities such as altered behavior, perceived missing memories. They're known to cause confusion of step through, such as parallelism. Not that. They're known to lie dormant in their high elevations under the winter solstice. Upon wintering, be heard for miles. Often report echoes, rumbling, and shaking of constant avalanches. No, not mice. Memory wisp is a different thing. Laundry gnome. They fold their bodies. Sure. Hello, home security. My apartment's invested with little blue dogs. Say they'll exploit if I don't have cookies. Can you help me? The solution for that is to give the dogs all the cookies that you want. But I'm pretty sure those are not dogs. Those are wolves. Surrender your cookies and they'll not hurt you. That is the solution. Thank you for calling this number. Hope you have a nice rest of your day. I thank you for the tip, Bebop. Thank you. Surrender all your sweets to the blue dog creatures. We're not pets. You can't call home safety on us. If you surrender all your sweets, they won't explode. Though their lifestyles often lead to broken washing machines, small floods, no. Lamp sprite? Not dangerous. Turn off the lamp, no. If it's a Pokemon world, all they would need is a Pokemon with a damp ability. Kobold, dog-like faces. Homeowners will sometimes report broken floorboards. Harmless, they'll lash out. Discover will attempt to lure humans into their space by poking their dog-like heads from behind. No. House spider, no. House fire, no. The horde? Oh, I don't think it's the horde. No. Frozen pipes? I don't think it's frozen pipes. No water damage. Fracture hub? I think these ones just like fix walls or something. I don't exactly call elves and warlocks remnant pests, but here we are. I mean, these ones are aggressive though. Well, not all of them are aggressive, but some of them are. Cause cracks in the walls, they're similar to other hops. Generally, they'll bear a false face. Can lead to foundational issues. Okay, no. Gotten buggered. Roaming. They're known to dwell and inhabit outdoor locations. They find new homes with those capable witnessing and discussing them. Often report strange sightings and obsession with discovery. Oh, I think it was this one. Are harmless, isn't aware or indifferent to their existence, but are at risk of inhabiting the homes of those with an interest in discovering them and discussing them. Oh, it was this guy. Thereby increasing the risk of hazardous activity. Is the bias to not dwell on the possibility of nearby forgotten buggards. Yeah, because this guy was obsessed with them. It was probably this one. It just threw me off that it kind of matched the Dolka a little bit. False carolers. Sounds like a crow. A little bit. Sounds like a crow playing with a metal pipe. I don't know why. It just sounds like a crow playing with a metal pipe to me. Oh, a flock of feathers draped in clothing, known for their pleasant singing vocalizations. I don't know about that one, Chief. I believe the carolers are based on Kenku, which are crow people. Sounds like a crow trying to sing Christmas carols. I don't know who called that pleasant, but it's not very pleasant to listen to. Often report sounds of singing, missing neighbors, or large feathers. They're known to carry away anything that comes close to them by nesting their grounds. They're suspected to be present. To be safe. Okay, so they carry away things inside their grounds. Okay, not that. Dun, 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 dun. False artifacts. Oh, this is the thing that, like, steals kids. Not that. Fey flu? What does it say about Fey flu? It says include headaches, fever, eye discoloration, seeds taking root in skin pores and blooming. Okay, lasting effects, infected human, long-term symptoms, dizziness, fatigue, monocolored vision. Manages with fatigue, but other than that, deliriousness. Well, he's definitely fatigued. But I don't know if he's fully delirious. Kinda. Yeah, kinda, but also... To be fair, it could be the candy one. The sugar Sprite. Or this one. It kinda matches as well. Fey Feast? Are not dangerous to consume, but left untouched can provoke more dangerous activity. No. Elves, the variety of illnesses. The food doesn't really mention cravings or more, so I still feel like the candy matches more. Yeah, he says I need more, need more. Dwarves, mostly insects, burrowing activities, so foundation, not the Dorka. The hobs are cleaning, closet labyrinth. Incredibly easy to get lost, carry valuable items, no. This is just like foundational stuff to the house. Extremely dangerous. They're malicious nightly household activities. Injuries or death. They also react very violently when seen by humans. They can cause flooding fires, electric outages. No. It might just be the sugar one. Isn't that gross? Are not dangerous on their own, but the movements they induce in their chosen host can often result in hazardous behavior towards living creatures in its vicinity, such as clawing, grabbing, or biting. I see. Decomposing... Growing on decomposing humans or mammals, so it's like dead corpses. Sufficiently large crows can induce motor movement in their hosts. Oh, so this only works with like dead creatures. I guess we can just go with the sugar one. Nothing really seems to match. It's not a 1-1, but I think it's the closest. Because it's definitely not animation either. Their presence may indicate the interest of other potentially dangerous party. Will report hearing clattering or stolen household objects. Yeah, I think honestly our best bet is just going with the sugar wisps. Nothing else seems to really match it. The Fae flew, but it's also not a 1-1. It doesn't mention cravings either. So I guess I hope my cheer levels don't go down. So I guess we're gonna go with the sugar wisps. Sugar wisps. Sugar wisps. Sugar wisps. Does this mean why he can't move though? I mean, sugar wisps lead to malnourishment. It says can't move, too weak. If you're malnourished, I guess it could lead to that. None of these are a 1-1, but I guess being malnourished could lead to that. It says mild to severe medical problems ranging from tooth decay and diabetes to starvation. So it could be. Malnutrition usually weakens you. Yeah, if you're malnourished, you would be weakened. This is like fake kind of things. Anomaly type of game. I guess sugar wisps. It's our closest thing. Nothing really seems to be a match. Sugar wisps. I hope, please don't lower my tier levels anymore. Okay, we're good. We're good. They have been maintained. Can I ever get it back, or is it just gonna be stuck like that? My tier levels have been maintained. Oh man. Oh, hello.
Why did you send this to me?
What?
Are you trying to hide the truth? If
What?
you won't help me, I'll find someone else. Is that burning? Oh my god, he found me. He's here.
Ah.
He's here.
Bye. Have a good rest of your holidays. Looks like I use such a dork and stuff too. The fuck because of high sire. I don't think it was a boggart. It was oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's strange noises coming from our basement.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what's down there, but I can hear it scurrying around and making little scratching noises at night.
Is it just another mice?
I don't dare go down myself, but my wife said she found little round pellets or something down there.
Is it just a mouse? I found like mouse droopings or something. Bigfoot got him. It's a special variation of boggart. Is it?
Please hold.
Is it just another mouse? Yeah, it was the forgotten boggart, the other one, but I said it was a dorka. What could he even do against the forgotten boggart? It is advised homeowners do not dwell on the possibility any forgotten boggart sightings to prevent them from inhabiting one's home. Never speak of a forgotten boggart. It's his fault. It's his fault for getting obsessed with it. That's not on me. Literally, just don't talk about it. Something basement and droopings. That just looks like a mouse. But something scurrying around, making little scratching noises. Is it just another mouse? I guess telling him about it could have gotten him to try to ignore it. Maybe. But he was already obsessed, so who knows if he would have listened. Maybe he would have just perished anyway. Wait. Did it make sounds?
So, there's strange noises coming from our basement. I don't know what's down there, but I can hear it scurrying around and making little scratching noises at night. I don't dare go down myself, but my wife said she found little round pellets or something down there.
Yeah. Okay, I just wanted to see if it squeaked again. Yeah, it just sounds like it's a mouse again. Small round droopings. Wasn't there a basement hob? Yeah, but I don't think it dropped droopings. And it found little round pellets, small round droopings, scurrying around, scratching. It sounds like a mouse. Let's see. What was the... I don't think we have anything that goes on basements. Attic, avalanche, boggart, plus... I don't think the boggart was in the base. Oh, he kinda is. Household accidents, but this will cause an actual household accident. It sounds like it's just a mouse. It just sounds like it's a mouse. It doesn't sound like it's anything else other than a mouse. I just think you got mouse problems. You got mice problems. It doesn't sound like it's anything. I just feel like it could be an avalanche. Ah, yes, my squeaking avalanche. Oh, God. I just think it's carbon monoxide. The answer is always carbon monoxide. Obsessed with finding Bigfoot? Carbon monoxide. I think it might just be a mouse again. My avalanche keeps scratching up my floors. I can't believe it. It's all in your mind. Garbage spills are clattering sounds. It's just another mouse. I feel it's just another mouse. Like the droopings, the scratching. It's not a mouse. More mice. Mice, mice, mice. I hope I don't lose my cheer levels for this, but it just sounds like a mouse. Another mouse. Mice. Okay, yeah, I'm good. Yeah, it sounds like Bird just has a pest problem. Ugh, I got 83 because I lost my cheer levels a little bit. My cheer and jolly. Woo. The messenger literally mentions both things he mentioned are going on. Yeah. I lost a little bit of my cheer and jolly, but that's okay. Woo. Beep. Doo-doo-doo-doo. My mailbox! Rodney, hi Rodney. Oh. Dude, did you see this? Everyone kept forwarding this to me. I can't tell if they're taking it seriously or not, but either way, it's hilarious. Thought you'll get a kick out of it. FWD. Important, send this to 5 friends immediately. Chainmail in our year of 2025, Rodney? Seriously? On this day, December 23rd, 25-year-old Alice Prairie fell into the lake and drowned while ice skating. If you don't forward this to 5 other people by tonight, you will drown in the next lake you visit. Okay. Phenomena sighted in Manitoba, approximately 1,200. Estimated proximity is around 100,000 miles. Current risk profile moderate. Okay, sure. Nice picture, I guess. About Amazon? No. Easy, never go to a lake. Yeah, just like that. Don't go to a lake. There's a twilight anomaly. 2 days until Christmas. Did we get any new ones added? No. We did not. Oh, we did. I know the other times we did get new entries. Yeah, I don't think we can get it back up, unfortunately. Hi, Carol.
It is Carol again. There have been reports of some new activity, so we have gone ahead and made some new information available to thee. I pray things are going well thus far. Thou knowest as well as I what is at stake. I do hope to see thee soon, Rebecca.
Okay, thank you. I do hope to see thee soon. She's still talking like that. Oh, there you go. Winter fur. Highly contagious seasonal virus. I don't know why these ones are still broken. White hair-like follicles across an individual's face. First 48 hours, found in mammals. Direct contact. Blindness, more hazardous conditions, quality of life, is known to attract dangerous pests such as ticks or fleas. Yule cat. Oh. Yes?
I need someone to come fix our windows. I fear there's a terrible drought coming in, and I wouldn't want anyone at my second family gathering to catch a cold. I'm hosting at least 20 additional family members.
20?
This place locked tight for their sakes. I've already got something dreadful during our last hosted function, and I don't intend for it to happen again.
Again. Okay. Define something dreadful. What do you mean by that? So, there's a draft. Okay. A draft somewhere in her house. In her windows, I guess. Already caught something dreadful, but what did you catch? Christine sounds like a very jolly person. Yeah. She really is quite jolly, huh? High elevation on textiles and fabrics. Has hissing, growling, large paw prints in the snow. No. Human? Here as hairy humanoids traveling in packs. Broken windows. Well, that does match with the windows. Is Yule Cat just a massive house cat? Yes. She sounds like a carrot. Yeah, she kinda does, Christine. Can be a safety hazard for household pets or enough to eat, and human children have attracted the attention of an ogress. If there were broken windows, stolen food, sounds of clattering or giggling, more rarely missing pets or children. She mentioned catching something dreadful. It matches the broken windows, but that's about it. Ogress? What's an ogress? Oh. Big hand. Typically not experiencing ogres directly. Report other consequences such as Yulemen or Yule Cats. Was she fit to visit home if they had to acquire their targets through other means? Some sequent entries to home can probe catastrophic to home's roofing, foundation, and inhabitants. Okay, not that. What is this? Lucy. Ooh. Resembling a pale human woman known for slipping inside homes. Slimy, semi-transparent substance through openings such as door, windows, air ducts, and chimneys. A hazardous to humans, is known to seal warmth of warm-blooded mammals, leaving behind their frozen, crumbled remains. No, not exactly what I'm looking. A horse? Oh. Horse human. Oh, it's a horse-like humanoid. Distinct sound-like screeching and tendency to approach entrance of homes after dark. Sounds of wailing, screeching, or singing. No, little to no danger to humans or animals. Consume large amounts of homes, foods, and beverages. Not the ring camera! I thought the ring camera opened the door. Hans. What is that thing? I think I feel the draft and windows stuff is a misdirection. The real detail is she got sick and has 20 extra family members to host. Is it? I already caught something dreadful during last hosted function. I don't intend for it to happen again. Like she got sick. I mean, she mentions there's a draft. And that she got sick last time. Hosting at least 20 additional family members. This place locked tight for their sakes. Once this directly harm those, it can negatively impact the lives of homeowners. Should he press the complication, commit acts they do not condone, hazardous behaviors, no. Oh, Hans. Suffer symptoms of appearance, strange marking, faint sense of rustling, suddenly behaving abnormally. He's just a little guy. Frost wisps. It's a little orb. Are harmless to most mammals as long as they keep their distance. Can cause hazardous effects such as frostbite. Shivering sensations, a chill in the air, and otherwise warm places, and sudden lingering thoughts of their own mortality. Jeez. Yule goat? Oh, it's a little goat in the bread. I thought we were gonna see an actual goat monster. Goat-shaped apparitions. Homeowners experiencing Yule goats. Strange coincidence. Sighting shapes of goats throughout the house. Their prolonged presence can often cause paranoia or sleep deprivation. I see. Cold. Broken windows. Getting sick. Attention of the oppressed. Typically leave a home. May board up windows, close up sufficiently large openings. This is highly inadvisable. Appear as small, hairy humanoids. Packs of 13 or more. She did mention 20 people. So I don't know if it's a Yule man. It matches the broken window and the 20 people she mentioned. I'm hosting at least 20 people. I need this place locked tight. What's the other, the elves? What did the elves mention before? They lower immune defenses. Elves. Inhabit large-scale social gatherings. Being forgotten friends. Headaches, nausea, or lightheadedness. Contracting a variety of illnesses and long-term hazardous or fatal consequences. Maybe the human damage her windows. Could be. Definitely not an elf. I mean, she got sick, but other than that, it doesn't match with the broken windows under the guise of friends. I fear there's a terrible draft, and I wouldn't want anyone at my second family gathering to catch a cold. Hosting at least 20 additional family members, I need this place locked tight. I already caught something dreadful during a last hosted function, and I intend for it to happen again. She caught something during the first family meeting. But... yeah, maybe also specifically a party. She doesn't say broken windows, just there's a draft. Broken windows are an assumption. Come to fix our windows. There's a terrible draft coming in. Yeah, it mentions a draft, but not necessarily broken windows. The draft could be her being sick. I guess so, technically. Broken windows do cause drafts, that's the thing. It just says come fix my windows. But it doesn't say that they're directly broken. It's just like, oh, I need you to fix my windows. I fear there's a terrible draft coming in. She mentioned she got sick during the last family meeting. So it could be elves. I think the, what was it called? The Yule men. It also mentions traveling in packs of 13 or more. But theirs are harmless to adults, so I don't think it's a Yule man because of that. Because it says, can be a safety hazard for household pets that are small enough to eat and human children. So it doesn't say that it would make her sick. It would only explain the window, but it wouldn't explain her being sick. So it makes more sense that it's an elf because of that. Human don't really cause sickness, which is why I don't see it being them. Yeah, human only really explains the window, but it doesn't really explain her being sick after the family meeting. Headaches, nausea, or lightheadedness. Like she just said I caught something bad last time. I guess she's just assuming that it was because of the giraffe, but it could just not be that. Lower immune response of humans that come in direct contact with illnesses, long-term hazards, or fatal consequences. She did say I caught something dreadful during our last hosted function. Those resemble forgotten family members. Well, they do sound like people. Did this... Was there any audio playing in hers? I don't think so.
I need someone to come fix our windows. I fear there's a terrible draft coming in, and I wouldn't want anyone at my second family gathering to catch a cold. I'm hosting at least 20 additional family members, and I need this place locked tight for their sakes. I've already caught something dreadful during our last hosted function, and I don't intend for it to happen again.
Additional family members. Okay. It does sound more like it's an elf rather than like anything else in here. If it's an elf, it's been there for a while. Yeah, 20 additional family members. This feels like very weird wording unless they're unexpected. Yeah, that's also... the wording is also kind of weird. Like, why would you say additional family members? Why would you say additional? Wouldn't you just say like, oh yeah, I'm hosting like around 20 people, 20 family members. Why call them additional? I don't know. That also feels kind of weird, but I don't know if it's just the wording. The second family, not close family. There's also that too. Attic gnome. It's not attic gnomes. Shaking, thunder sounds, highly dangerous. I guess it's just... maybe it is an elf. And she's just assuming it's the draft. I don't know if it's additional is part of it, but I still feel it's the elves. Carbon monoxide. When in doubt. I guess... elves is the thing that sounds like the most accurate. It's not a false caroler. No. Not Forgotten Boggart. Not a Fracture. Not Frost... Wisp? Shivering, chill in the air. Sudden... no. Nothing related to her mortality. Prison Pipes. Hans. The Horde. No. House Fires. No. House Spider. No. Yeah. Complete chemical mix. Yeah. Make some criminals. Strange markings, no. Not a kobold, not a lamp sprite, not a laundry gnome. Not Lucy. No slimy. Not a memory wisp. Not a horse. You consume large amounts of food if invited. Mountain warlock. Yeah, it just sounds like it's the elves. Nothing really seems to match 1-1. I guess we'll go with the elves. Yes, we'll go with that. Elves. Yay! I maintained my cheer level. It was clear the avalanche causing her to be sick. Cheer level maintained. Okay. Okay. Next door. Dun 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 dun. Oh. Okay. Do-do-do-do.
Oh, God, I'm dead. I'm dead and I'm only 33. Please say I can change this. Please say I can change it.
Well, they did... one of these did mention thoughts about mortality, so maybe... please hold.
Please hold.
Please hold. I think it was the... what was it? Not sugar wisps. It was... something snow wisp. Where was it? Not memory. Night gnome, pine sprites. I think the time wisp said it's essential dread. Was it the time wisp? I think it was one of the new ones. Pine sprite. Oh, deadpan, please hold. You have this person just like having an existential crisis and you're just like, please hold. Oh god. Laundry gnome, kobold, Hans, frost. Was it a frost wisp? Sudden lingering thoughts of their own mortality. Well, definitely that. Harmless, as long as they keep their distance. Direct contact is just hazardous effects such as frostbite. He doesn't report frostbite, but he's definitely having lingering thoughts of his own mortality. So hi Robo Kitty, welcome. Maybe it is... what was the timeless? Because this one does talk about mortality, but he doesn't mention any other symptoms. Timeless? Report feeling a newfound gratitude for life. Well, new immense existential dread. Definitely matches that. The worst temporal displacement. Well, sometimes beneficial can often result in causing intense anxiety or stress in those that have witnessed their fates to be. Yeah, sounds like that guy. The other, the Frost one also has a similar with existential dread, but he doesn't have the other symptoms, so it's totally a timeless. It's always future dead. they are known to be temporarily displaced objects and persons in time. Yeah, newfound gratitude for life or desire to better themselves. Yeah, so it seems. Sounds more like it. Yeah, the two are very similar. Yeah, but the other one does mention frostbite, so timeless. 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 There you go. Please hold. Thank you for your service. Please have a good rest of your holidays. The frost one definitely is close, but the lack of frostbite makes it lean towards timeless. Yeah. Please have a good rest of your holidays. And thank you for calling Home Safety Hotline. Hello, how can I help you today?
There's some kind of dying animal in our yard. Can you send someone out to put it out of its misery? It's been screaming like hell for the past hour, and I'm far too squeamish to go look at it or touch it myself.
What is that?
My son
Is that the antler thing?
And he's very worried about the poor thing, so please hurry.
Oh, is that the antler one? Because it said it inhabited, like, corpses. Okay. Please hold. Also, Warren, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. So it's like a dying deer. I think there was the... What was it? Antler growths. Did this have a sound? It did not. I was hoping it would have one. Not dangerous on their own. Movements they induce in their chosen host can result towards living creatures clawing, grabbing, or biting. It's screaming, but other than that, it doesn't say anything. It's been screaming for the past hour. We're squeamish. Yeah, it's on to say motor movement. Because more scratching at things, and there was a lot of noise. Yeah. This was the one that first came to mind, but there might be a different one. This is winter fur. It's commonly found in mammals. Reduced quality. Found in mammals and connected directly with the infected. Full coverage expected to occur. I think it's definitely something with a sound. Yeah, I feel like it's something with a sound. Winter fur is nasty. Fur growth on your eyes. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Hold on. Critical cheer immunity. Oh, is it because trypophobia is on? I don't know if I should remove that. How is this trypophobia though? I guess the fur texture. Yeah, screaming is interesting. Does it grow its holes? This isn't even trypophobia though. This is literally just fur though. It is the textures. I don't see it. Maybe I don't see it, but yeah. It's more fur, I guess. Snow golems. Like this one doesn't have textures either. What is this sound? No, that sound doesn't match. The picture's not that bad. Yeah, some of these I feel like the filter is not registering. I mean, I guess this one because of the tiny dots, but the picture's not that bad. It's probably the depth displaying is safe. Yeah, I guess so. Target homes. So I need something that causes misery on a dying animal. Most commonly inhabited mere echoes of their former selves. That doesn't sound like it. Red nose? Little red nose. Redberry. Most commonly occur in wild animals. It's generally harmless. It doesn't mention that it causes them suffering, per se. It's only just severe little holes. This kind of repeating pattern, I'll say that could trip someone that has that fear, but you have no fear. It's a safety filter after all for people with a phobia. It might be worse. I guess so, yeah. No, not Is it reanimation? Capable of moving on their own. Commonly report foul smells, soil being tracked. People spreading a variety of diseases, parasites to humans, should be able to cause. No, not that one. I'm looking for like things related to deceased animals. Don't ignore them. Capable of moving their own. Clattering, no. Antler Gross was the closest one, but it doesn't really report like screaming. Avalanche, not a bat, I don't think. Wait, was it? No, that doesn't sound anything like it. Black mold, boggard. Did this have a sound? No. Clear skies, healing of instability and sinking. No, that's more of a house foundation. We don't know the animal's actually dying. That decides to make a horrible noise, assumed to be its death noise for over an hour. True. Dorka, no. Dwarves. Do dwarves have noises? No, that kind of just sounds like it's throwing things around. That's not it. Clattering or banging? No. Fey feast? No. Fey flute? Ooh. Can infect humans? Dizziness? No. False caroler sounded like birds, so it's not that either. Sounds of singing, missing neighbors. We're listening to all the noises of the new entries. How did it sound like again?
There's some kind of dying animal in our yard. Can you send someone out to put it out of its misery? It's been screaming like hell for the past hour, and I'm far too squeamish to go look at it or touch it myself.
That... Wait, it sounded like this. How did they sound again? No. Doesn't sound like that. No, it doesn't sound like that. I could only hear it for like 1 second because of her voice. It sounds like a deer. Nah. Very much crows. I don't think it sounded like a crow. You carry away anything close to their young. It was more high pitch. Forgotten bugger, fracture, frost wisp. These have sounds? No. On tap sound? No. Strange markings? No. The horde? Oh, the horde is just this. It's not that. House fires, house spider, kobold. The kobold is the dog thing. Definitely not that. Lucy? It's not that. I mean, the false carolers are very much crows, not the noise in the call. Oh, yeah. It's not this thing either. And also, this thing is usually inside houses. So, the mayor? It kinda sounds like it.
There's some kind of dying animal in our yard. Can you send someone out to put it out of its misery? It's been screaming like hell for the past hour, and I'm...
It kinda sounds like it.
Dying animal in our yard. Can you send someone out to put it...
Wait. No, it definitely is that. It's very close, yeah. It definitely sounds like it. Yeah, okay, so someone has been, it's been screaming for the past hour. It is known for a distinct song-like screeching, a tendency to approach the entrance of homes after dark. Yeah, it sounds like screaming. Yeah, it does sound very close to this. I feel like it is a mare. He's very worried about the poor thing. Oh, this says that it shows up at the entrance of the house. In our yard. Oh, well. It could be on the door of the yard. Rather than the front door, he's at the back door. But this is entrances. That's why it throws me off. I guess, like, the back door counts as the main as an entrance, too. But the sound definitely sounds very close to it. Oh, they're known to consume large amounts of food. Yeah, yard is close enough, so I'd say it works. It's the closest thing we got. Nothing else sounds like it so far. Line stride. Do any of these have sounds? Memory whiffs. What does this sound like? That does not sound anything like this. Mice. Definitely not like a mice. Mountain warlock? Absolutely not. Not even close. Night gnome. Do they have sounds? Nope. Could be a front yard. Backyard's not specified. Could be, I guess. Could be a front yard. I guess we'll go with the mare. The sound definitely seems to match it. I hope my cheer levels don't go down. Dun 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 dun. TH. Is it not on TH? It says the mayor, so I thought it would be on TH. Maybe it's just on mayor. Oh, there it is. Mayor? Okay, when it takes too long, it always scares me. I feel like my cheer levels are gonna be down. I feel like, oh god, it's like waiting for the result of the test. My god, I was like, I swear if it's wrong. Yeah, glossaries and such don't count the. Then why do you put the? Oh, hello? True horror is the way it is.
I think Betty's cat is on the prowl.
Oh, you got?
Come put that beast down. First, Betty doesn't show up to the PTA meeting this week, and now it seems her cat is on the loose again, leaving its disgusting feastfuls of feathers behind on neighbors' porches.
Someone's mad. Do you think you wanna discuss this with Betty instead? Kinda sounds like you and Betty need to discuss your differences.
Please hold.
Please hold. Also, feathers? I guess she's assuming like the cat is hunting birds. Leaving its disgusting feast full of feathers. Feathers? Question mark? What does your cat say? Hissing, growling, large paw prints, and missing clothes are neighbors. Due to their cat, mice humans will not survive these sorts of encounters. Also allow them to easily bring to home search of food. Is it just a caroler? It'll be the cat or the carol bird. Yeah, because she mentioned feathers. Someone needs to have a sit down with Betty. Yep, someone needs to have a sit down with Betty. Someone sounds quite angry. Okay, calm down, ma'am. No need to get so mad. Let's see. Yule cat. No. So caroler. False caroler. Like, sounds of singing, missing neighbors, or large feathers. Definitely the feathers. Can we hear it though? Because this one has a sound. Yeah, but do you have a sound though? Sounds more like a caroler given there's a missing neighbor. Oh yeah, because Betty didn't show up either. What are you doing, Chiaki, prowling around leaving feathers? I don't even have feathers! Yeah, they did mention Betty didn't show up, so it definitely matches the missing neighbor and the feathers. I want to see if I can hear it.
I think Betty's cat is on the prowl. I need someone to come put that beast down. First, Betty doesn't show up to the PTA meeting this week, and now it seems her cat is on the loose again, leaving its disgusting feastfuls of feathers behind on neighbors' porches.
Okay, no, I can't hear the caroler. I was trying to see if I could hear it in the background. No, you can't hear him in the background. I was hoping we could hear him, but no. Well, definitely has missing neighbors and feathers. So that sounds like our guy. And none of these guys have feathers other than him. So that sounds like our guy. Yeah, I can't hear anything sadly. Yeah, definitely not anything else. Definitely. So I guess it's a false caroler. False caroler. Oh god. I feel the tension. Like the scary part is the tension of like if I got it right or not. That's the real tension in this game. I'm like, I feel like I'm being graded in real time. Hello? Home Safety Hotline, how can I help you?
I think there's some kind of mold problem in our house. I keep finding this nasty kind of thick.
Oh wait, no, that's the other thing.
Residue near the air vents, and I think it's scaring the pets. Our poor cat hasn't wanted to come back inside yet, so I need this fixed as soon as possible.
Okay, wait, is that the other... Where was it? The lady... what was she called? Not an ogress. Lucy? Was it Target Pets? Be quite hazardous to any humans or pets across its path. It's known to steal the warmth of warm-blooded mammals. Oh, that would explain the cat avoiding it. Yeah, Lucy. Heck, it loses a month of her life after every call. This game leaves quite a few of these up to assumption. Yeah, and then you have to hope that you got it correct. The real horror scene, the number going down. Yeah, there's a thick slime residue near air ducts. Near air vents. Yeah, air ducts and chimneys. Does she leave slime? Yeah. Often reported slimy, semi-transparent substance. Yes. I think it's her... I don't think we got a sound, though. But, it definitely explains why the cat would avoid it, because it steals warmth from, warm-blooded mammals. So, yeah, sounds like this is the one. Lucy. Lucy. There you are. Lucy. Oh, I feel the tension. Every time. I feel the tension. Yes, home safety hotline.
Oh my god, I think there's an avalanche outside!
Oh, hey, thank you for solving it for me.
Please send someone over before it's too late!
Oh, bye. Have a good rest of your holidays. Thank you for calling home safety hotline.
Please hold.
Please hold. One of these days is gonna be carbon monoxide. We can see you visibly tensing up. I'm like, I think this might be a house fire. No, it's carbon monoxide. Trust. It's finally carbon monoxide. The prophecy is finally here. To like him. I think it's too late. Yeah, I think he's buried under snow. Sorry, Kim. With carbon monoxide, it's usually always too late. I mean, I'm pretty sure with the avalanche, it's also too late. Considering the sounds we heard while on the call, so I don't think we can save Kim. Definitely a tornado. Yep, that's the noise. I think Kim might have needed a call like 5 minutes ago, not now. Not while he saw the avalanche through his window. So... Goodbye, Kim. You had a good run. Homeowners can increase their chances of survival by refraining from burning away precious oxygen via starting fires or screaming. Oh, he's doomed. He did start his screaming through the entire call, so I'm pretty sure he's... Sorry, Kim. But here's the information you wanted, by the way. What do you even expect you to do? Build a wall real quick? Yeah, let me, speedrun, send someone to build a wall real quick for you. He threw him himself? Kim's a trooper. He's fine under the snow, maybe. It did say that you shouldn't burn away precious oxygen by starting fires or screaming, and he was screaming, so I think he's, he might be, you know, gone. Yes. Hello? Welcome to Home Safety Hotline. How can I help you?
Doctors told me to call here. I think I caught some kind of dog disease.
Dog
My
disease?
neighbor's freak dog sneezed on me or something, and now it's growing on me. I
Ah.
feel it underneath my skin. This
Ooh.
bump forming. It's hurting very badly. Please, can you tell me what to do?
Please hold. Ew. Underneath your skin. Ew. Okay. Please hold. Okay. Transmitted through animals. I think I saw something. Didn't they say winter fur was transmitted through animals? Commonly found in mammals. In direct contact with the infected. Reduced quality of life for this infected to a dangerous pest such as variety of... rapid growth of white hair-like follicles across an infected individual's face. Winter fur is just fur, though. Yeah, but it did say that it can be through direct contact with the infected. He mentioned his neighbor's dog, but it's not a bump, it's fur, so it's not that. Thinking red nose? That would, can be transferred to humans via spores it release once it blossom. What's that spores? Generally harmless. So, I mean, this is a bump. It's spores. Red nose even has a dog. He mentioned sneezing, not petting. Yeah, this could be... It could be a red nose for sure. It mentions his release via spores. While painful during growth stage. Yeah, he did mention something growing on me. Can feel it underneath my skin. A horrid little bump forming. That does sound like that. Spore sneezing. It does sound like it could be this. I'm trying to see if there's any other disease. Lucy, mare, mice, cobalt, lamp spry, house fire, sword, ants, prison pipes, post artifact, faith flu. What is this? Headaches, fever, eye discoloration, seeds taking root, and skin pores and blooming. It doesn't mention how it spreads though, so maybe not that. Exotic gnome, several inches bad. I think it might just be red nose. Faith flu doesn't mention how it spreads, so I don't really trust it. And they don't really look like bumps per se. And he says little bump singular. He doesn't say multiple. Faith flu kind of makes it sound like it's multiple. So I think it's red nose. And it does have a dog in the picture. My nose is the only one that mentions spreading from animals? Probably that, yeah. Yeah, it occurs in wild animals. I mean, this is wild, but this is his neighbor's dog, but... Who knows? I guess red nose. Red nose is the closest thing we got. I say nose. So yeah. Okay. Red nose. Red nose, red nose, red nose. Sorry. Okay. The tension every single time. This is one long shift today. Oh my god. Hello, welcome to Home Safety Hotline. How can I help you today?
Someone is coming into my home. Your security cameras broke on me, so I can't see who it is. I can hear their shoes squeaking or something in the footage.
Shoes?
They came in to steal my Santa outfit.
Not your Santa outfit.
Policy compensating your customers for selling them faulty equipment.
Faulty equipment? Sorry, sir. I think you called the wrong number. I wasn't the one who answered your call, so sorry, Steven. You're gonna have to send that complaint to HR, and then we'll see what we can do for you. But for now, I'll do my best to solve your problem. Hope that's okay.
Please hold.
Please hold. Yeah, it's crazy how long this one has been, but I guess since there's only a few days till Christmas, it made them longer? I guess so, yeah. Okay, someone came into his home, stole his Santa suit. Squeaking shoes. Okay, what did the Hans guy say? I think Hans did break into houses, if I remember. It's known for sneaking into homes of the affluent, wealthy, and fortunate. Are you affluent, wealthy, and fortunate, Steven? Suffer symptoms as the appearance strange markings, suddenly behaving abnormally. Maybe he doesn't complain like this usually. May commit acts they do not condone. Murder, debauchery, and arson. I mean, do you have feelings of arson, Steven? Do you suddenly feel like you want to commit arson? He's using our faulty cameras is probably not rich. Oh, okay. Let me check anybody else. Neighbor survey. No. Bipop, red nose, sinking foundation. Snow golems? Not a snow golem. Sugar whiz, twilight. Trolls. What about trolls? During the winter, they will deflate their bodies to fit inside homes, steal warm materials such as blankets or articles of clothing. Well, that would explain the Santa outfit. Report missing clothes or claim to hear the shrill sounds of air escaping in the middle of the night. Oh, wait. Well, they did steal his Santa outfit, so that does sound like it. Very dangerous to humans when they're startled, thanks to their ability to inflate their bodies to their full height of 12 feet in a matter of seconds. Their skin, despite its ability, is incredibly durable and will smash through the ceilings of most homes when fully inflated. Causing property damage and injury to anyone in the vicinity. Do not ever approach a troll. What does it sound like? Did we hear a sound on the call? I don't remember if we've heard anything. Is that a pig? It sounded more like it was throwing things around and then it made an odd sound. I don't know how to describe. Maybe the squeaky footsteps. Is it squeaky enough? I guess that's kind of squeaky sounding. We heard nothing. I mentioned squeaky footsteps. It did mention that it steals clothes. And he mentioned his Santa outfit is missing. So it came in to steal my Santa outfit. It's kind of squeaky sounding. It definitely matches with the stealing thing. And I guess it's not the... It's not the Hans guy, because he's not feeling like committing crimes yet. At least not that I know of, or not that he mentioned. So by that proxy, I guess a troll kind of sounds more accurate to what we're looking for. How do you even ask that? Do you have a, you know, a sudden need to commit a crime? Like, okay, I guess I'll say troll. Trash gnome? What is trash gnome? They're known to seek a trash... No. Definitely not that. You feel like robbing a bank, sir? Do you have a sudden need to rob a bank? Do you yearn for violence? Wine Sprite? No. Which secretions? No. Yule cat, Yule goat, Yule man. Homeowners. Broken windows, stolen food, sound of cluttering, missing pets or children. No. The Santa outfit is made of trash. Yeah, none of these. I wanted to double check Yule man to see if they stole clothes, but no. They mostly steal food and break windows, and he didn't mention his windows being broken. So I guess it's a troll? Kinda sounds like it. Troll. An active troll will leave by morning once it has secured its bounty. It is recommended to install a repelling fixture such as UV lights. One way to find out. Winter fur is not it's not winter fur. Because this grows on people. Okay. Troll. Moment of truth, I guess. Okay, we're good. Oh my god. Yippee! My cheer levels remain. My jolly levels are still at an all-time high. Beep. What do I have in my mailbox today? Heads up. I don't know if you heard already, but the pest control department has been panicking and sending out vans all morning. I think something big might be going down. I know you have a lot on your plate already, so I figure I'll give you a heads up. Oh, thank you, Rodney. How kind of you. Also, happy Christmas Eve. Hope you've been good this year. Smiley winky face. Oh, that's a winky face. I feel like you should be paid overtime. Considering we're working during the holidays, I hope we get paid overtime. At least this one tells you before the end of the shift. I remember the base game, we had to wait and find out if you were right, and it was even more stressful. Yeah, we had to find out at the end, and it didn't even tell you which one you got wrong. Daily Twilight Report. Phenomena sighted across North Dakota at approximately 0 to 100 hours. Estimated proximity is around 50,000 miles. Or 80,467.2 kilometers. Within active feeding range. Moderate to high. Wait, aren't you supposed to not look at these things? It's getting closer! Credits.txt. Okay. One day until Christmas. Merry Christmas. Gotta get back to work. Welcome, employee. Thank you. It's approaching. You'll get paid double. Your normal pay is 0. No. Do I get any? Oh, right. I gotta wait till I get a call to see my new entries. God, I hope I don't get an exam at the end. I feel like I'm not gonna remember this much. There are too many now. I feel like they're gonna give me a test for Christmas, and I don't like that idea. Hello? Welcome to Home Safety Hotline. How can I help you today?
Hudson here, HSH Pest Control. Listen up.
Oh, yeah?
The Mouse King is loose, and it's our understanding he means to stir up trouble.
Not the Mouse King!
Variety. My boys are working around the clock to find him and stop him in his tracks before things get too hairy, but sometimes things slip through the cracks.
I see.
Little things, if you get my meaning.
Little things.
If you hear anything strange, let us know as soon as you can. There's new data coming your way. Read it carefully. Keep those eyes peeled.
Yes, sir. Oh, your text. Okay, there you go. Hudson, this guy is a notorious prank caller, IRL. Hudson. Oh. He got a couple of new entries. The Mouse King. He mentioned the Mouse King. He looks like a regular mouse. He doesn't even have a crown.
We need someone to come check our house for damage. I think I felt an earthquake last night. And this morning, I noticed those godless Hendersons across the street crying about something with the police.
Oh.
So I'm fairly sure whatever happened must have been enough to damage our property.
Is it the foundation thing? Yeah, he don't disrespect the Mouse King. He doesn't even have a little crown. Prominent member of a traitorous clan of mice. Oh god, he has lore. Known for recruiting and leading them in nefarious activities such as riots, heists, and assassinations. He's got a life of crime. He's got a bounty list of all the crimes he's committed. Oh, homeowners often report squeaking, scratching, and seeing strange mice behavior such as mass coordination or attempts at communication. Mouse King possesses an incredible threat to all living things, and its destruction should be immediately prioritized. First Crow Mafia, now the Mice Mafia. Okay, what about the Perchta? Oh god, that is terrifying. A large humanoid creature, vaguely resembling an elderly human woman with a beak-like nose. Kind of hard to tell from this angle, but sure. Is known for entering homes full of refuse, chaos, and filth. Homeowners experienced in Perch often report break-ins, nightly sounds of clattering, and shed skin on the floor. Okay. Yeah, getting killed by a lot of mice sounds terrifying. That is a very scary way of going down. Magical horse. The saint is a warlock, sometimes resembling a bearded elderly human male adorned in thick robes, often seen riding a pale horse-like creature. Well, that does look like a horse-like creature. Okay, the saint's arrival is followed by the sinner. The acceptance of the artifacts granted by the saint by bringing them within one's home can often result in the gift receiver experiencing great fortune and luck for a span of 30 years. After the 30-year period, the saint will return to collect their due. It is not advised to accept these gifts. The ones from cold regions are always the scariest. The sinner. Oh. Creature. Large bipedal goat-like creature known for breaking into homes and devouring human children. Usually arriving after a snowstorm has passed. Homeowners often report the sound of chains or hooves, broken doors or windows, and missing kids. Highly dangerous to human children, is known to ravenously attempt to devour them on sight. Human adults that are too large to eat are not usually at risk unless they attempt to come between the sinner and its feast. White. Oh, hello there. Misshapen former humans exposed to the effects of the hunt. Known for their wild, unpredictable violent behavior, experience whites, gurgling, coughing, or hacking. Highly dangerous, will attempt to bite or otherwise harm most humans and animals on sight. Relative speed and strength can vary, though most direct encounters are fatal. Okay. This one is related to House Foundation, so probably none of the new ones. Oh, it's the Polar Express. It's a meant to train-like organism. Can only be seen by animals and human children. Oh, hey, I can kind of see it. Wait, does that make me a kid? Often report the floor rumbling at night, distant whistling, snow falling in strange pattern, or missing kids. The locomotive is harmless to human adults, but can prove particularly harmful or even fatal to human children if they choose to enter its domain. A kid at heart. Children bearing sufficient fate are known to return the following morning, however. You just gotta believe. It's harmless to human adults. I mean, most of them can't see it. It says only animals and kids can see it. The Polar Express is such a good movie. Chiaki Babu. That's not true. Yeah, it just means you still have whimsy. The Hunt. Fungal weather phenomenon carries large quantities of infectious snow-like spores. Report thunder, blizzards, electrical outages, violent or erratic behavior from neighbors. Definitely not violent. He did mention that his neighbors were crying. Could be this as well. The guy said he felt rumbling and thought it was an earthquake, and the neighbors are crying about something. I don't think it's the train, though. I don't think it's a locomotive, no? Because it doesn't mention kids. And the locomotive seems to be very associated with kids. Cause trees to fall, which can lead to dangerous property damage, electrical outages, or fire. If ingested, can cause unpredictable hazardous symptoms such as color blindness, physical deformations, and cannibalistic desires. I don't think it's the Hunt either. If I had a bug for every horror game involving a fungus storm. Fungi are scary. It's human creature, elderly human woman with a smiling face covered in soot or soil. Slips into homes during winter, leaves behind trinkets such as makeshift dolls, wooden idols, or sharp twigs and rocks. Maybe the neighbor's kids went missing, and that's why the cops are involved. Could be, but we don't know yet. Mostly harmless. Careless play with sharp rocks and twigs not very sound like human children injuring themselves. Bell snickle? Oh, hi. Human-shaped pine-based life form known to visit on winter nights. Adorned animal furs, wooden mask, bearing a friendly visage. Friendly visage. Do not pose any mortal harm to humans they encounter, but they're known to occasionally lash out at those they perceive as wrongdoers. Highly hazardous to any furry mammals or pets. Okay, they attack pets. Locomotive. Where are you? It's normally appear after nightfall after this 21st of December. Wait, can we see the date? Oh, I can't see the date. I'm assuming since we unlocked this entry, we're past the 21st. I mean, they mentioned it was one day till Christmas. So I'm assuming it's the 24th today. Mostly saying it because the foundation feels weird. It'll be the cops that are involved and not like firemen or people that do housework. I guess that is also true. It was one day before Christmas, so 24, yeah. It's only a few days till Christmas, so it should be past that. Or 25th. I mean, Christmas is the 25th, technically. Like, Christmas Eve is 24th, so it said one day till Christmas, so I'm assuming it's the 24th right now. Appear at nightfall. Floor rumbling, distant whistling, or missing kids. Oh, furled an earthquake. Yeah, that does match with the ground rumbling. I noticed those Andersons across the street crying about something with the police. Yeah, it has to be the missing kids, because why would the police be involved? I was thinking about the other thing, the damaged house, but I don't think that would, I don't think that would involve the police, rather than just having, like, a rescue crew? Kids of faith return. The Hendersons are faithless. Oh yeah, godless, yeah. It says, children bearing sufficient faith are known to return the following morning, but they didn't return. That's another one. It says the godless Hendersons. Yeah, it does sound like it's the train. There is no known solution for removing the locomotive from an occupied area while it has stopped. The locomotive only remains in one location for a few minutes at a time to attract its prey before it will move on to other territory. To prevent harm, children and pets should be supervised or kept indoors. Basically should be active right now. Yep. I mean, it says it only remains for a few minutes. And then it moves on, so... it's technically gone already. Because it already took the kids, but yeah. Do the Hendersons have kids? I mean, we don't know that. So we're under the assumption that they do, and that's why they were crying. About something to the police. Because, like, property damage is not usually reported to the police, I don't think. So, I think it's the train. It also... it was also kind of weird that he mentioned the word godless. The locomotive. A good reason to cry about, yeah. So I think it matches. Okay, yeah, we're correct. Okay, we're correct. I just wanted to be sure, but yeah, we're good. Okay, we're good. Evil and intimidating Polar Express. It really is the intimidating Polar Express. Hello, welcome to Home Safety Hotline. How can I help you today?
I have been robbed. Someone broke into my house and completely cleaned out the fridge and cabinets last night. There's wine all over my floors, discarded milk jugs. It's absolutely disgusting. I demand a refund for this useless home security package you people sold me. It's only good for hearing thieves cackle after the fact.
We're hearing thieves cackle. Please hold.
Please hold.
Sorry, that was me. Yo, man. I mean, they mentioned... I think these guys do steal food. Yeah, cleaned out the fridge, stolen food. There's wine all over the floor. Clattering or giggling? Clean out the fridge and cabinet. What's discarded milk jugs? Absolutely disgusting. Oh, son. Hearing thieves cackling, yeah. It's only good for hearing thieves cackle after the fact. Yeah, clattering or giggling. You steal food and laugh after the fact. Just says hear them cackling. Yeah, it does sound like they're Yule men. Does sound like it. And they did steal food. I don't think we have any other thief that laughs, I don't think. So I think it should be that. Do we have anything else that steals food? I don't think so. I mean, raccoons steal food, but they don't laugh. Ogress. Oh, what did you do? Break-ins. Nightly sounds of clattering. I mean, she didn't mention shed skin. There was a break-in. Full of refuse, chaos, and filth. I don't know, do you have a filthy, house, Nick? Is your house full of refuse, chaos, and filth? Utilize nearby humans as makeshift scarecrows. Most human adults not survived atrocities. I mean, I don't know if his house is full of chaos and filth. Are hyenas on the list? I don't think they are, no. The way she's yelling, her house only got dirty after the theft. Yeah. Yuleman. Flattering. It doesn't say if they're messy, per se. Pointed craniums. Do we get a sound? Yeah, I think she would notice human scarecrows. No, they said they use the inhabitants as human scarecrows, rather than bring people as human scarecrows. I don't know if we heard sounds.
I have been robbed. Someone broke into my house and completely cleaned
I don't think so.
out the fridge and cabinets last night. There's wine all over my floors, discarded milk jugs. It's absolutely disgusting. I demand a refund for this useless home security package you people sold me. It's only good for hearing thieves cackle after the fact.
Well, can't say that I heard anything in the background. So I can't corroborate if it is the Yulemen, but it definitely does sound like them. I don't think we have anything. Any other thieves that laugh? Kobolds? No. No, that's the dog thing. Thunder blizzards. Yeah, I didn't really hear any noises. Still feels like the Yulemen. Where's the wine sprite? She did mention her wine. But I don't think it's this one. Yeah, known for consuming wine. Often appears red while they're feeding. They have a lung that they used to drink. Infested wine spice report broken glasses and their wine having a rotten smell. She did mention her wine was on the floor, but I don't think it's related to this. They're known to spread various deadly diseases, including the fatal Faith flu, and should be removed as soon as possible. I don't think it's this guy, though. We probably didn't hear noises because it's after they've left. Yeah, true. It does sound like the Yule men, though. Well, typically leave it home once they're satisfied with their taking. Definitely would have drunk the wine. Yeah, if it was a wine party, I would have drunk the wine. I was watching Blue Cavities after raiding the fridge. I can't help but laugh. So it was you. The Yule man seems the most likely. It does seem the most likely. I don't think any of these sound like it could be, so... Yuleman. Yes. Yay! Yippee! Okay. Those cheer levels remain another day. What was the bell snickle? Bell snickle. Oh, it was this thing. Break-ins, finding berries, sap, pine needles, scratch marks on the floor. Oh. Hello? Home safety hotline. How can I help you today?
It's in my cornflakes. It's in the ceiling.
The cornflakes?
It's in my coffee.
Oh.
It's in the wallpaper.
Ah.
Please. Make it go away. Make this godforsaken demon
It does sound like
away.
the goat. Please hold.
Please hold.
It does sound... He's seeing something everywhere. I think it is the goat. You'll go. Strange coincidence. Sighting shapes of ghosts throughout the house and imagine sounds of bleeding. Yeah, it sounds like he's seeing ghosts everywhere. It's in my cornflakes. It's in the ceiling. It's in my coffee. It's in the wallpaper. Yeah, and he describes it as demon too, so... I mean, looking at the form, I guess I can kind of see it. How in the walls, though? I mean, it says sighting shapes of goats throughout the house. Their prolonged presence can often cause paranoia or sleep deprivation. Careless household accidents into fires. As soon as Yule is suspected to be present in the household, a humble offering of wheat or straw can be made in appeasement. For more persistent infestations, it is advised to utilize home safety hotlines, pest control services. Just make an offering of wheat and straw and it'll go away. Have this with Chiaki instead. She keeps appearing everywhere. She was on my toast this morning. You gotta make an offering of Oreo cookies. And maybe she'll disappear. It could just be paranoia, something that looks very, very roughly like a goat. I feel like it does match with a Yule goat. Especially because he's saying he's seeing it everywhere. So... Yule goat. Yippee! Cheer levels at an all-time high. Oh, home safety hotline. How can I help you today? Ah. Please hold. Everything is shaking. Please send help. It kind of sounds like one of the foundation ones. Where was it? Is it an avalanche again? Is it? What was... There was a foundation one that I saw before. Maybe a house fire? I don't think things shake during house fires. I mean, under usual circumstances, I don't think they usually shake. Where was it? Not the bell snickle, not the boggart. Is this one of the foundation ones? Clear skies, instability and sinking. In the formation, sink lower until a deep pit is formed, preventing homeowners from leaving. No, it's not this one per se. I mean, it says shaking. It doesn't say sinking. It would feel like she was sinking rather than shaking, though. Large snow moving very fast causes shaking, too. Does it? Fossil labyrinth, common hog, dorka, dwarves, elves, three flew. There was another one of these that was like fractured. No, it was not a fractured hog. Yeah, it can cause foundational issues. There's a capable metamorphosing. No, it's not this guy. Crosswhips, horde, house fires, the hunt. What was the hunt again? Thunder, blizzards, electrical outages. No, not this. Kobold, laundry gnome, locomotive, memory wisp, mines, mountain warlock. To report echoes, rumbling, shaking, or occasional avalanches. Highly territorial. The earth shaking incantations can additionally cause severe damage to a home's foundation. It could be, but it doesn't have the other symptoms. The clock doesn't sound like violent sinking. It sounds more like gradual. Yeah. It'd be a warlock, but I feel like it would maybe mention more stuff. Yeah. Okay, wait. What do you sound again? Wait, did it play her audio again? Oh, I think it accidentally played her audio when I played this one. It kind of sounds like it. How does the avalanche sound like again? No, it's not the same. I broke it. No, this one? No, this one sounds like more rock. This one sounds like like that. I hear more rocks in this one. This one doesn't. It doesn't sound like an avalanche. This is a warlock. It sounds more similar to this. Kind of sounds more close to this. Yeah, it sounds closer to this one. The avalanche doesn't sound like an avalanche. Earthshaking can do severe damage to a house foundation. That was like a voice though, like the warlock doing an incantation. It does. It sounds closer to the rocky warlock, plus it mentions the shaking. Yeah, the thing is, it doesn't. This audio, I don't think it has a voice. This one does have a voice. Yeah, I can't hear a voice. The issue is the lack of the voice. Yeah, the warlock one has voices in the background, but the call doesn't sound. So doesn't. Yeah, it sounds closer to this one than the avalanche, but this one has a voice in the background, which this one doesn't. Is there anything else, Night Gnome? I don't think it sounds like that. Perchta. Nope, nothing close. That's the dog, the saint. Oh, sinking foundation. What about this one? It doesn't have a sound. Gra. I need to home damage over time. Eventually sinking, collapsing. Report cracks in walls, uneven floors, or drains. Well, it just says everything's shaking, so I don't know about that. Percent of severe mortal danger to a home, instability and eventual collapse can cause a wide variety of hazard situations stress and trap within. I mean, it's also sinking. She says shaking. Not the same. Cinder, snow golems. There's no golems of sound. Okay, no, nothing like it. Twilight? No, not that. It kinda sounds like it could be the mountain warlock, but it's also not very... Guessing Foundation would shake, but she might have pointed out it's falling instead of it's shaking. Yeah. Warlock causes avalanches. It could still be a regular avalanche. And imagine regular avalanches sound different to warlocks. They do sound different though. See how... It does sound different from the warlock one. The warlock one sounds like more rocky plus the voice. So I don't know. It doesn't... The sound... It doesn't seem like it. Yeah, it sounds more like a waterfall. Kind of closer to a waterfall. But this one sounds more rocky. I hear more rocks in this one. The avalanche one sounds smooth. Yeah, it sounds smooth. Wow, this does not. So it can't be an avalanche by that proxy. Because the sound is very different than what we hear. The spell Snickle doesn't have a sound. Occasionally, no. Usually this avalanche is in a rocky mountain. Then they wouldn't have put a sound though. I can't recall. The original avalanche sounds smooth away from the other day. I don't remember. I think we couldn't hear it because the guy was screaming over it. I think we couldn't hear the avalanche in the other one. I don't think. Because he was kind of like screaming over it. So, I don't think we could hear it. It didn't sound it because of the guy yelling. Yeah, we didn't hear the actual sound because the guy was screaming. So, that's the problem. Like, the sound sounds closer to the warlock. But it also doesn't have the voice of the warlock in the background. Which is kind of what's throwing me off. Warlock Remnant. Oh, not you. Objects moving on the road and hostile warning whispers hiding behind the figures. No. It sounded closer to a mountain warlock. The lack of voice throws me off a ton. Yeah, I can't tell if it is or not. Because, like, the sound is pretty close, but it doesn't have the voice, which is what's throwing me off. Rumbling, shaking. Well, it doesn't match the shaking. Oh, should I risk my cheer levels? Oh, should I risk my cheer levels? Maybe there's some voice, but the call cuts before I could hear it. That's what I was thinking. It's cutting off. I feel like if it was a warlock, it would either have the voice or talk more about it. They're known to lie dormant in high elevations until the winter solstice. Their thunderous vocalizations can be heard for miles around. I mean, it also doesn't mention her hearing anything. Report echoes, rumbling, shaking. I mean, it also doesn't mention you can hear them usually. Cannot be safely removed by human force, but due to severely dangerous spins, highly advised the homeowners utilize. No voice reported. Yeah, but it doesn't usually mention that you hear a voice. So no voice reported doesn't necessarily take it away either. So that's kind of like why I'm like, would it be? I feel like there's a possibility that it is. It's not avalanche. It sounds very different. It's only avalanche sounds that doesn't feel like the warlock to me. The call cuts. Yeah, it does cut. I don't know. I don't know. It's the lack of voice. I guess because there's no voice, we could just put it to avalanche. The lack of voice is also kind of for me. I would just go with avalanche. It would explain the lack of voice on it. Because it's only really between those two. She didn't mention hearing a voice, so I guess we'll go with avalanche. And hope that it's correct. Yeah, lack of voice is the main thing, yeah. Okay, apparently it was. The Warlock article does make a big deal. The voice mentioning can be heard for miles. Yeah, that is true. I guess it was an avalanche. Even though it sounded so different from the actual, like, recording. Which was throwing me off, because it sounded so different. But also the lack of voice from the Warlock was odd. Welcome to Home Safety Hotline. How can I help you today?
Hudson here.
Hi, Hudson.
I've got word from the boys that the Mouse King was last seen wearing a disguise.
A disguise? They're getting smarter.
Incognito.
Can't believe this.
For any conspicuous individuals of a rodent-adjacent variety.
Mm-mm.
Hudson out.
Okay, thank you, Hudson. Thanks for the heads up. Man, they're getting smarter. Can't believe this. They're evolving, and so quickly, too. Yeah, I think this has to always match. They just have to be kind of similar. Oh, Home Safety Hotline, how can I help you today?
Hey, I think some kind of wild animals in my
Why is he so long?
Our poor wooden floors are scratched to hell and back, and there's a bunch of sap and needles and stuff littered around the place.
Ah.
Please, could you send somebody over to find this thing and get it the hell out of my place?
Your dog really doesn't like it.
Quiet, boy. Sit down, hey!
Yeah, there was a pine cone dude. I just need to remember what their name was. Was it a bell snickle? Break-ins. Berries, sap, pine needles, scratch marks on floor, dead pets. Well, I would say keep the dog away from it. He looks so long in this picture. Literally first try. After checking the bell snickle entry so many times, I was like, that kind of sounds like it. Oh. Oh no. Yeah. Lash out of the perceived wrongdoers can be highly hazardous to any pets in the house. Should they require more pelts? Oh, it does match with the bell snickle. Better keep the dog away from it. Bell snickle. There you go. We'll usually pass through a home and move on to the other end in a single night. Multiple visits to a single home are rare. More persistent visitations can be a sign of troublesome moral activities occurring in your home. Are you doing something evil? Home Safety Hotline, how can I help you today?
Please, you have to help me. I think my husband has joined some kind of cult. He's not acting like himself lately, and I found what looked like satanic symbols in the attic, along with what looked like a scarecrow in the center.
Please hold.
Please hold.
Uh-oh. Where was the one that said the... there was one that mentioned scarecrows. Laundry, no. Not the mayor. Neighbor's... is it the birch stuff? No, it wasn't you. Sinner, sugar is... I forgot the one that was it. It wasn't the perchta. No, the perchta doesn't do scarecrows. Jet skin. Oh, it does. There it is. Makeshift scarecrows. Never mind. I did get it right. But this is break-ins. Yeah, but it does makeshift scarecrows. I think my husband's just some kind of cold. He's not acting like himself lately, and I found out what looked in the attic. What looked like a scarecrow in the center. This is break-ins, not cold activity and changed personality. What was the thing that made you like want to commit criminal acts? We saw it before. Was it Hans? Suffer abnormal, suddenly behaving abnormally. It does not directly harm those he crosses paths with. Impact the lives of homeowners. Occupied human adults may commit acts they do not condone. More hazardous activities such as murder, debauchery, and arson. I feel like she would notice that the scarecrow was a body. I'm sure it looks like a scarecrow. It kind of does look. Strange markings. Could be. Yeah, I think it's Hans. What was the hunt? I think the hunt was a different thing, but I don't remember what it was. The Saint... PH. It's probably on H. Where is it? Hans Horde Hunt. Oh no, this is violent or erratic behavior. Property damage, predictable hazardous symptoms, color blindness, physical deformations. No, it's not this one. It's not the hunt. It kind of sounds like it's the other one. Kind of sounds like it's Hans. Kinda sounds like we're dealing with Hans here. Yeah, it's not this one. Hans, it may be you. Yeah, well, what looked like a scarecrow in the attic. Should swiftly evacuate any home suspected of Hans' occupation. Should a family member or loved one be successfully occupied by Hans, it is advised to contact Home Safety Hotline's Pest Control Services immediately. Yep, it kinda sounds like we're dealing with Hans. It mentions the strange markings, what looked like a scarecrow. Can't believe after Frozen Hans resorted to haunting people. An attic is kind of a nice house status thing. Yeah, wealthy? Unfortunate. I don't think a lot of houses have attics, so... I mean, I can't tell if they're a well-off family, but... I feel like it has to be them. So, we're gonna assume it's Hans. Hans. Hans, yes. Okay. There it is. Thank you for calling. Thank you for calling Home Safety Hotline. Have a good rest of your holidays. Okay. And now we wait. Now we wait. Oh boy, now I can just read the wiki without having never mind.
Our house is falling apart. The floorboards are cracking, the doors aren't closing properly, and nothing is draining anymore. Something very strange is happening, and I suspect it has something to do with my neighbor's renovation project. I've been seeing people hauling around giant rocks all week. Who knows if they damaged something on my property?
I see. Thank you for calling, Denise. I'll see what I can do. Please hold.
Please hold.
Please hold. Renovation. Could it actually be a sinking foundation this time? Cracks in walls or ceilings, uneven floors, drains not working. She did mention nothing is draining anymore. Why would a home renovation involve hauling huge rocks? It's abstract renovation. Eventually sinking, collapsing entirely. They do mention the drains not working properly. Eventual collapsing because of a variety of hazardous situations to this and trap. The building is leaning. It is kind of leaning. There's a couple others that do mention forgotten boggard, fracture, desktop, bell snickle. There's another one about the house foundation too. Cats are in the attic and weighing the house down. Might as well be responsible for the clogging. What? No way. Which one was the other one? There was another one that mentioned like the house foundation before. Night gnome, doorway. We're gonna new entry this entire like huge rock. It was the... Where are you? You. Feeling of instability and sinking. Center will gradually sink lower until a deep pit is formed, damaging a home's foundation in the process, preventing homeowners from leaving. Floorboards are cracking, doors aren't closing properly. That would... I mean, if they aren't closing properly... I mean, you could still get out if they don't close, no? And nothing is draining anymore. Huge rocks. Circular formations during winter. Feeling of instability and sinking. So this was straight up... So this just straight up causes sinking foundation. That's just evil. Yeah. Homeowners wishing to prevent damage to their home are advised to seek the aid of the ones conducting the clock, bringing either an offer of gold or the firstborn child. If no negotiations are possible, it is advised to vacate the home as soon as possible. It does feel like that since it mentions rocks. Yeah, it does mention the rocks, so I feel like it could be this. Yeah, damaging a home's foundation in the process. It is damaging the foundation. And it says it prevents homeowners from leaving. So I think it might be. Sorry, little Timmy. We have to appease the rock gods. The rock gods have demanded a sacrifice. And it shall be you. Yeah, it kind of sounds like it does. This is. Yippee! Cheer levels remain at an all-time high. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I was gonna drink my tea. Okay. Home safety hotline. How can I help you today?
Someone stole our competition out from under us. I know
Her voice.
those no good Derricksons. They've always been jealous of us taking the annual Grand Gingerbread Master Award.
The Grand Gingerbread.
To prove their own skills, they decided to break into our home last night and steal our post office. I found poor little postman Peter collapsed in pieces on the floor, right next to a big hole with the burned remains of our post office inside.
Inside.
Police won't do anything. Can you come and perform a citizen's arrest?
The police won't do anything. She rolls her R's a lot. Her Master Award. Oh god, not the Derricksons. Grand Gingerbread Master Award. They steal. So we got a thief that broke in last night. I see. Please hold.
Please hold.
That's the longest call, yeah. That's one of our longest calls. You come perform a citizen's arrest. Oh, would you like to know what would have happened if you got the hands call wrong? Wait, does something bad happen if I got in that call wrong? Make them wait and drink that tea. Sorry, please hold. I'm drinking my tea. I'm already working on close to Christmas Day, ma'am. This stuff seems odd. They stole part of a decoration they had and then burned down their post office. So it seems, yes. The sinner. Does the sinner steal anything? Chains or hooves? No, not you. That's the dog one. That's the break-ins. Shed skin. No shed skin. Husband calls back and says you won't be hearing from them again. Sure, it's fine. Woo. Well. Wow. So you actually get a call from the husband. You got one wrong and the guy died? Yeah, I think the guy died. Oh, so... Hi, Papiga. Welcome. Big hole. Burn remains. Theft. Have we seen anything about burn remains? Mountain Warlock. Mouse King. We haven't seen anything about the Mouse King. Wait, this is nothing about mice. Mountain Warlock, Mare, Lucy, Locomotive, Kobold. Hunt? Blizzards, electrical outages, erratic behaviors from neighbors. No. Gift pack. Leaves makeshift dolls, wooden idols. No. Frost wisps, frozen boggard. Dorka. There's something about arson. It was like, Hans made people want to commit crimes, and that's when arson came in. You guys see the guy call back to him instead of protecting himself? Yeah, he was just like, I hate you, and then he just dies. This is from the base game. You win with secretions. Wait, what does the white do again? Unpredictable violent behavior. Report sounds of gurgling, coughing, and hacking. Okay, not this. Warlock Remnant. Hostile, warning whispers, bearded figures, objects moving on their own. Not you. Troll. What does troll cost? Burning? Missing clothes? No. Snow golems. The sinner? No. Dismissing snow golems? Power outages, faulty broken heaters, strange snow formations. No. I think the Saint does anything. You just collect their due if you accepted their gift. But other than that, it doesn't seem to cause like fires. Burn remains. I found our poor little postman Peter collapsed on the floor in the yard right next to a big hole. So it causes holes. And then it also burns things. Raccoon, puka, red nose, ogress? What did the ogress did? The failed due to our size. Catastrophic. Home's roofing, foundation, and inhabitants. Yeah, but this is usually accompanied by Yulemen or Yule cats. So no, not you either. Night gnome. Neighbor's doorway, mouse king, mounted warlock. No mice, no memory wisp. The mayor, I don't think it causes. No wailing, screeching, or singing. It does consume large amount of food, but I don't think it burns anything or causes holes. I don't think you cause holes either. Yeah, she has a warmth. Laundry gnome. I don't think we got anything with you. Loud rattling coming from washing machine. No. Kobold? Harmless until they're discovered. Lure humans. Punch. Does it mean the Yule cat is the ogress's cat? I think so. Thunder, blizzard, electrical outages, violent erratic behaviors, blindness, physical deformations. Cause trees to break and fall to dangers such as property damage, electrical outages, or fires. Just mention someone stole our competition. I've always been jealous of us taking the Anna Gingerbread Master Award. Could it be the hunt? It causes the neighbors to commit erratic behaviors, but it has more erratic behaviors than this. So I feel like the erratic behavior would be above stealing, at least according to what the hunt causes. So I don't think it's that. Yeah, I don't think it's a hunt. It's only minor theft. Yeah, it's only minor theft. Not the horde. House spider, no. Frostwits? Chill. Sudden lingering thoughts of immortality. Frostbite, no. I think this is the one that causes you to be obsessed with it, so no. False curler, so no. Missing neighbors, large feathers, no. Those are the ones that appear in family gatherings. What about dwarves? Report increased heat, clattering or banging sounds, finding rubble or holes in basements. Where was this hole? I think it's in the yard. Collapse in pieces on the floor in the yard right next to a big hole. Yeah, it's in the yard. I don't think it's this one. Door spraying activities can often cause foundational problems or structural damage to a home. Increase heat. Clattering. She doesn't mention any increased heat either. She just mentions that they stole from her. They did a hole. And they burned the thingy. Dorka? No, not that Dorka. Closet, labyrinth, bogger. What does the regular bogger do? Frequently upstart targets will see. Bad avalanches. Attic gnome. Ventilation's awesome. So I feel like nothing really sounds like it. Nothing really, like, sounds like what we're looking for. What about... What was animation again? Clattering noises. Missing or stolen household objects. Store competition. Oh, is there our annual Grand Gingerbread Master Award? They didn't hear mice, though, so I feel it's not mice. They did steal the prize. Capable of moving on their own. They do steal. Well, the postman was stolen. Miniatures, figures such as doll puppets or marionettes. Commonly report hearing clattering sounds or stolen household items. As they go about their business, their presence may indicate other potentially dangerous parties. Most animations will depart or collapse on their own after completing their intended function. Wait, that explains why he saw them on the floor. Is that it? I found our poor little postman Peter collapse in pieces. Oh, is it the fact that, like, the postman came to life and then it broke afterwards? Yeah, it's an animation that stole the gingerbread. Yeah. I think that's what it is, yeah. It says it collapse, and this matches with what happens to the animations. They collapse on their own after completing their intended function. So it could be that this is it? I mean, it's the closest we got. Probably, yeah, probably came to life and then once it was done, just broke on the ground. Yeah, it's the closest we got, so I guess we'll go with that. Oh, hey, it was. Yeah, this one was the one that I didn't really know as much. This was the closest guess I had, but I wasn't sure if it was gonna be it. But seems like it was. Animation. Dun 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 dun. Home Safety Hotline, how can I help you today?
I'm not sure who else to call about this. But,
Yeah?
something very weird is going on in our neighborhood.
Weird, you say?
Strange man in a large trench coat and Halloween mask is going around ringing neighbors' doors, carrying some kind of paper or notes. He
Cat.
hasn't come to my house yet, but I'm very afraid of what they might be up to. Pepper, stop scratching the door. He's going to think we're home.
That one is definitely weird, but good thing you checked the animation. Cat is very unhappy. Trench coat Halloween mask. He rings doorbells with a paper or note. And it definitely caused the cat to react. Please hold.
Please hold.
Something that has a mask. Wine spray, warlock. Objects, hostile whispers, bearded figures. No, this doesn't appear in the house, like outside the house. Commonly inhabit in older households, castles, or underground dwellings. No. Halloween mask? Wait. What is the sooner? I mean, I guess that kind of looks like a... Santa chains or hooves, missing kids. It mentions he was carrying a paper of sorts, so I don't think it's this. It just got mentioned by someone else. We got like 10 minutes ago that Mouse King is in disguise. Cat would hate a mouse. Is it actually the Mouse King? That would actually be crazy if it was, though. He actually is wearing a disguise. It did say they would disguise themselves. Where is the Mouse King? In leading them nefarious activities, mass coordination, or attempts at communication. This should be immediately. It should be stopped. Or ice removal methods, not limited to mouse straps. It'd be really funny if it is the Mouse King. I mean, it would. It would be kind of funny, but I don't think any of these mention carrying around a paper. Like this one mentioned. Carrying some kind of paper or note. A bunch of mice in a trench coat, huh? And they did mention earlier that they do disguise themselves. Hudson. I don't know if we managed to hear any sound in the background, to be fair. Such as riots, heists, and assassinations. I guess it could be. They did mention the disguise, so... I feel like it might be. I don't think any of the other ones really match with what they mentioned. Mouse. Is the Mouse King. You could hear it. The cat's meows would probably drown it out. I guess so, yeah. But the cat was scratching at the door. Mouse King, maybe? Mayhaps? Oh my god, I can't believe it. It actually was the Mouse King. He was wearing his disguise. A bunch of mice wearing a trench coat. That's a tricky one. They did mention, Hudson mentioned the disguise thing, so I guess this was it. Home safety hotline, how can I help you today?
I need you to send out someone to change out our locks. My mother-in-law has finally gone far enough, and I've had it with her. I don't know how, but I think she's managed to get a copy of my key to come in and leave these creepy little dolls for my kids at night. I saw that old bag myself on the security camera.
Wait, is the hag gift thing?
Fuzzy, but I can make out those crony old arms of hers.
You shouldn't say that about your mother-in-law. That's kind of rude. If you love your wife that much, you shouldn't say that about her mother, you know?
Hold.
Please hold. Yeah, that's the gift hag. Where is she? The gift hag. There she is. Yeah, I remember this one mentioned the dolls. Makeshift dolls. Rodeo dorms. The crazy thing to say. That's a crazy thing to say about your mother-in-law. That's your wife's mother, by the way. If you really love your wife, you wouldn't say that about her mom. Some people really don't like their in-laws, sadly. Yeah, I guess that could happen. That's a crazy thing to say about your mother-in-law, even if you don't like her. Yeah. It's still a crazy thing to say. I don't know how, but I think she's nice to get a copy of my key. Or about his mother-in-law. She could be mistaken for that. Yeah. I saw it on security cameras a bit, but I can make those old arms of hers. Yeah, little dolls. Makeshift dolls put in idols. Yep, that does sound like her. But if he can confuse his mother-in-law with this... It does sound like this girl, the gift hag. Where is she? Oh, is it probably on G? Letter G, G, G. Is it... Did this one have the? Maybe this one doesn't have the. Ah, this one doesn't have it, so it's on letter G. There it is. Yeah, it's in G. Some of these have the what's it called? Some of these have the and others don't, so it always throws me off. Yippee! 100% accuracy. Give hag that. I don't know why some of these don't have the and others do. Like the Mouse King had the on it. Another 100% day. We just failed that first one. Oh, Merry Christmas. Hey, what are you doing here on Christmas, dog? XD. Unfortunately, we both know why. I'm sorry, this always falls on your plate, Becca. Especially with the extra madness going on at Pest Control this year. Today's gonna be a rough one. Here's hoping to see you tomorrow, dude. We all have you to thank for this past year. It's already the 25th. I'm working on Christmas Day. It stinks. Maybe because there's a proper title for the one and only Mouse King. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Chiaki. Thank you. Thank you so much for the super atto. Thank you. Merry Christmas. And we're working on Christmas. Phenomenal sight across all northern territories at approximately 600 hours. Estimated proximity is around 10,000 miles or 16,093.44 kilometers. Currently feeding. Current risk profile very high. Increased levels of cheer spreading is highly advised. I'm gonna be very cheerful today. It's Christmas Day. We gotta be very cheerful and jolly if we don't want the Twilight to feed on us. Wow. Gotta increase the cheer. I can't go higher than this, unfortunately, because I messed up on the first day. I have to be very jolly and cheerful. If you don't want it to eat you. Oh god, is this gonna be the day where I don't have internet? I don't think I know these that well to actually pass the test. If the internet actually fails on Christmas Day. Home Safety Hotline, how can I help you today?
Hudson here. We all
Hi, Hudson.
had him, but that little royal pain has given us the slip.
Man.
Last seen hightailing it towards the head office with his swarm in tow. I repeat, you have a whole gaggle of mice coming your way. My boys are coming in to break the walls down. We're gonna seize the king no matter what. Tell your buddies up at IT they're gonna have plenty of work ahead of them tomorrow. That's how it has to be. Hudson out.
Come on, Hudson, it's Christmas! Give me a break, bro. This is not very jolly. This is not very Christmas spirit of you. You should have caught the Mouse King. Our missions have been updated. New entries. Oh, wait, there's new entries? Wait, where? Where? Where are they? I don't see any new ones. Where are my new entries at? I don't see any new entries. They lied to me. Wait, did they change the Mouse King one? Oh. I can't check that now.
Greetings, Rebecca. I'm certain that you've seen the skies today.
The Twilight?
The light's gaze has fallen upon us. I'm calling to wish you and the rest of the caller response team the best of fortunes.
Thank you.
I know I need not remind thee that this day is one of great import.
Yeah.
To be treated with the utmost gravity. Spread much merriment and cheer to all you can. And I
know.
hope to see you all on the morrow.
Yes, boss. Thank you. Hope that the Twilight doesn't consume you because you're not jolly and cheerful enough in this Christmas day. Thanks, boss. To see... Where's the Mice King? Wait, is his entry gone? Where is he? Is it on the letter M? Oh, there he is. I thought he was gone for a second. Oh, God. It said I got, like, an update, but I didn't get anything. Carol is the final boss. She is the anomaly. Oh, yes. Home Safety Hotline, how can I help you today?
Some Christmas-hating hooligan has broken into our house.
Can't believe
I
him.
heard them fiddling around last night with God knows what and came downstairs to find they disappeared. They even drank all the milk we left out for Santa.
No!
My kids are none the wiser.
Okay, they drank all the milk. And they hate Christmas. Please hold. Can't believe this. Heard them fiddling with something. Large paw prints, missing clothes or neighbors. No. Due to their size, most humans will not survive. Break homes in search of food if sufficiently hungry, damaging windows in the process. Where's the entry for the Grinch? Oh, I heard them fiddling around. Funeral starts to disappear. They drank the milk. I mean, I assume the cat because they drank the milk only. But... it allows them to break into homes in search of food, damaging doors and windows. He doesn't really mention if anything was damaged. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Gurgling, coughing, or hacking. No. What else would drink milk? Saint, retinols. Humans is a really good eat. Sugar wisps, time wisp, Twilight. Looking at Yo Cat eats close, so they probably wouldn't break into just drink milk. I like milk. Warlock, Remnant, White Sprite. Not this. The human? Broken window, stolen food, but no. It's not the human. The answer is Katsuzu with eyes. But it says it has to be a Christmas-hating thing. You wouldn't hate Christmas, would you? High Pop, Ogress, Mountain Warlock, Mare Laundry, no? The Hunt? No, not the Hunt. The Horror, Frozen Pipes, Frost Lives. None of these really feels like it. Large Feathers? I think it's Santa. I don't think we can answer Santa, though. Is Santa on the entry? Author report increased heat. Is Santa? Can I say Santa? I don't think I can say Santa. Leaving strange artifacts on the doorsteps. The saint was told by the sinner. It makes sense if Santa had an entry, but it doesn't seem like it does. That's the problem. Santa has no entry. So who could it be? So hi, Cypher. Hi, Aris. Welcome. Might be a house fire. Didn't know that house fires were known for stealing milk and nothing else. No damage. Just the milk is gone. Attic gnome. Do these guys take milk? Dust. Consume dust, cobwebs. No. Avalanche, bat. I don't think bats drink milk. Sounds of flapping at night. And sights of small dry pellet. No. Doesn't seem to be a Santa one. Closest is the saint. It doesn't really do the milk stealing. Yeah, the closest is the same, but it doesn't really steal milk. I think Belsnickel drinks milk, though. They occasionally leave berries, so not that. Might need to look at the previous option, consider the animation was a pick previous date. Yeah. Bed hacks are known to steal breath. No. Fossil labyrinth. No. Like, I'm going by, like, what I remember of a couple of these. Boggart. I don't think the boggart is known from stealing milk. I know it causes, like, damages to the household. Dust cob. Do hobs drink milk? I mean, they're usually clean, so I don't think it's any of the hobs. Christmas hating hooligan. Wait, could it be the sinner because it says it hates Christmas? Does the sinner take milk? Change or hooves, broken doors or windows. Ravishly? No, it just takes kids, never mind. Oh god, wait, didn't how sometimes accept gifts could be a mistake instead of a theft? Sinner will not enter the homes of those with a gift from the saint. As such, it is held by not to remove the gifts. No, it eats kids, never mind, it doesn't take milk. Night gnome? Heavy breathing sounds? No. Didn't Hobbs exact gift? Could be a mistake instead of theft. I don't think any of the Hobbs drink milk. Yeah, Sinner doesn't steal milk, just kids. Yeah. I just assume maybe because it hates Christmas. Fey Flu, Fey Feast. I think the Fey Feast is something else. They're known to appear near eating areas. A flower, cornmeal, and species of fungi. Can attract household pests. No. False carolers, no. Forgotten bogger, no. Fracture hob. Similar, but generally longer. Fractures can lead. They're capable of metamorphosing. Leave. Oh, this is the cheese one. Common hob. They have to consume dust. They don't come out at night. Hobbs should not be compelled to leave on their own. Instead, one should take a measure to prevent provoking leaving a bowl of cream or milk. This one does take milk. Broke into her house. Heard them fiddling around last night. It's a night creature. This one does take milk, though. And came to search to find they disappeared. So, yeah, this guy left. They even drank the milk. Maybe it is a common hob, because this one says it drinks milk at night, and it is a nocturnal creature. So mayhaps this may be your guy? I guess we're going with that. This is the only one that mentions milk, so common hob. Yippee! There you go. Yeah, I might... Maybe on the final day, they actually include a lot more from the base game. I'm drinking water. Home Safety Hotline, how can I help you today?
Is it normal for a northern lights to show up in broad daylight for us folks in Texas? The sky's
Not in
real
Texas.
strange all day. Could a power plant be leaking nearby or something? Looks like the sky went all radioactive, if you know what I mean.
It's the twilight. It's approaching. Uh-oh.
Please hold.
Please hold. Sorry, Dale. You're doomed. Sorry, Dale. In Texas? No, you're doomed, brother. Sorry, Dale. I think the twilight. You were not jolly enough. Ooh. So hi, Fox. Welcome. The twilight went all the way down to Texas. Sorry, brother. You're doomed. It seems that you were not jolly. Not enough cheer, celebration, and merriment during Christmas. Therefore, the twilight shall consume you now. Sorry, Dale, but you should have left Texas like 2 weeks ago. Sorry, Dale, you're doomed. Had a nice run, buddy. Bye-bye, Dale. The twilight should be kept from its desires. The permanent feeding all manner of fear, agony, and suffering should be avoided or mitigated. Your doom is a great way of starting cheer. I mean, he had from the 21st to the 25th to be cheerful, and spread celebration and merriment. Sorry, the other tour beyond comprehension. Find your vibes delicious. Apparently, you had a lot of fear, agony, and suffering, and not enough cheer, celebration, merriment, and whimsy. Therefore, you shall be consumed by the anomaly. Goodbye. There's not much that we can do to help you, bud. But thank you for calling Home Safety Hotline. Hope that you have a good rest of your holidays. It was his all. He should have built up his cheer the rest of the month. He had a lot of time. Sorry, bud. Oh, you had a good run. Got a good run, Dale. GG, poor Dale. Home Safety Hotline, how can I help you today?
They tried taking my baby! I boarded everything up. But I think I made them mad. I hear something coming. Something coming from the mountains. Listen to this. You have to help me!
It is approaching. So, there's a lot of anomalies that want to take kids, so that doesn't narrow it down. But she did mention mountains.
Let the hacking begin.
The anomaly consumes me. Do I still have to go to work? Yes. I'm afraid so. Thank you for the tip, Bebobs. Thank you. Yeah, only one clearly comes from the mountains. Please hold.
Please hold.
Let's see. There are a couple. Does the Warlock Remnant seal kits? I don't think it does. Oh no! Internet is gone! Oh god. Not my internet! She forgot to pay the Wi-Fi on Christmas Day! Oh, it's a bad time for this. God, which one was it? The same... I boarded everything mad. I think I made them mad. Wait, is it the Sinner? I mean, the Sinner... I remember the Sinner tried to take kids before. Yeah, I don't remember the Sinner was in the mountains, though. She didn't mention hooves, and I... Wait, what sound like that?
They tried taking my baby! I boarded everything up. But I think I made them mad. I hear something coming. Something coming from the mountains. Listen to this.
No.
You have to help
That doesn't sound like the guy. He's a lot more loud. Yeah, the sinner has like a ogress, maybe. I think the ogre is also. What? I don't remember the ogress came from the mountains, though. I know the ogress also targeted kids, but I can't play it. Is it because it's right that it's not allowing me to play it? Because I can play the perch stuff. It might be because it's right. Yeah, because I can play all of them. I just can't play this one. Yeah, this one doesn't play. It might be that one. You know what? Heavy footsteps and targeting kids could be ogress. Yeah. It might be. Yeah, because I tried playing the other sounds and they do play, but not this one. You know what? And once my baby, do you have any idea how little that arrows are down? Yeah. I think the ogress specifically targeted kids, so... yes. I'll go by the fact that I can't listen to the sound because, our boss forgot to pay for the internet. Boss, please fix the internet. Home safety hotline, how can I help you? We currently don't have internet.
There's a nudist in our neighborhood.
Oh.
I contacted the authorities about this pervert crisis, but they told me to call you instead. Last night, I saw my neighbor darting through the neighborhood completely in the nude. Looked like he was terrified of being caught, as he's right to be. I need you to send someone over to arrest this nuisance right now.
I don't know if this is part of my department, ma'am. I think, I don't know why they told you to call me, but, I'll see what I can do. We only deal with anomalies. Like, is he an anomaly? I mean, I guess because of this behavior, he would be. Please hold.
Please hold.
Can I get the internet back? Maybe someone stole his clothes, maybe? Yeah, I was terrified of being caught. Where is the... What's this? Okay. Power outages. Thing, target homes. Where was the one that stole clothes? Yo cat eats clothes. Does it? Missing clothes. It does missing clothes, yeah. It could be a Yule cat or the other thing that stole clothes. He was running away, so... Maybe this thing was chasing it. Yule cat's diet of fabrics can prove quite hazardous to clothed homeowners if caught in their path. And speed, most human adults and children would not survive these sorts of encounters. Oh, is that why he was running? Also allows them to easily break into homes in search of food. Yeah, the Yule cat does eat clothes. It's suspected in the area. Homeowners should take quick action and leave a variety of fabrics and textiles within a safe distance. It is advised to deliver these fabrics completely unclothed. Oh, is that why he was... Is that why he was naked? Is that why he was naked? That would actually explain quite a lot. Yule cats are related to ogress and we just had an ogress? Yeah, we did have an ogress. Well, that would explain a lot, actually. It might actually be a Yule cat. I literally stole the clothes right off his back. Yeah. That does sound like what we're dealing with. Oh, hey, it was. I was between that one and the, I think it was it the trolls that stole clothes? Yeah. But the fact that they mentioned you had to deliver the, fabrics completely unclothed, that kind of made me think it was that one.
Oh, thank God you answered. I don't know how long we have before the power goes out again. But please, you have to send somebody out here. I'm at 451 51 Grover Lane. The storm is bad. It's really, really bad. And my mom got caught in a storm on her walk, and now she's in pain. I didn't know who else to call. What do I do?
So, a storm. Got caught in the storm. Is it just another avalanche? Oops, all avalanches. Is it actually? Might not be though. Be something else.
Please hold.
Please don't have the internet go away. Big storm in Spain does sound like an avalanche. I was thinking like she got injured. That's why I was thinking like pain. Maybe an avalanche. But there's one that looked just like a storm. I think it was the hunt. But it also mentioned that the hunt gave people like weird desires. No, not again! Wait, is it actually the hunt because it's not playing sound again? It might be. It's not allowing me to double check the sound again. Yeah, it's doing the thing where it doesn't allow me to play the sound. Going for the metagaming? Yeah, because if it doesn't allow me to play sound, it's usually like... Well, the house spider's not allowing me. Maybe my metagaming doesn't work. Okay, maybe my metagaming strat doesn't always work. Either that or I broke it already. If the sound is actually a solution, that'll be funny. I mean, sometimes it plays sound, otherwise it doesn't. I mean, I guess that's a storm that causes pain. That's a funny way to get the answer. A storm. The sound is broken for all the H entries. Yeah, so it has to be something with the letter H. No, the hag works. Hans doesn't work. House fires doesn't work. Does the horde have a sound? It doesn't work. Well, it's definitely around this area. Yeah, the hunt does cause storms, so we still need maybe. The give hag is a G entry. I guess it is a G entry. I guess we'll just go with the hunt. The hunt caused storms, but I remember the weird desires more. So maybe it is the hunt. That's the only other storm I remember, and it did mention causing pain, so... Oh, didn't it say physical deformation? That would cause pain. So maybe? Okay, thank God. Thank God. Oh, God. Home safety hotline. What can I do for you today?
We need help. I think we're caught in an avalanche.
Another one?
What to do? Everything is shaking.
Oh, that's the mountain one. I did hear the chanting this time.
Please hold.
We need help. We need help. I think we're caught in an avalanche. I don't know what to do. Everything is
Yeah, he's chanting. Yeah, okay, this one is the other one. That's a mountain warlock. Yeah, you could hear the chanting in this one, so... Mountain warlock. There it is. Now we could actually hear the chanting in this one. Yippee! Please let me keep the internet. Please let me keep the internet. Or just wants to be left alone. He just wants to be in his little cave. But people keep barging in. Oh. Home safety hotline, how can I help you today?
Hey, yeah, there's something real strange happening outside our house. The sky looks all green and
Green.
I have a bad feeling about it. A real bad feeling.
Sorry, the twilight has come to consume you. You were not jolly enough.
Please hold.
Sorry, can't do anything about it. The twilight has chosen you. You apparently were not super jolly. You do not have enough jolly Christmas spirit. So, I hate to break it to you, but it's all over. How can I help you? I can't help you. It's all green. Sorry, my guy. You apparently were not jolly enough this Christmas season between the 21st to the 25th. I'm afraid it's all Jova. At Twilight strikes again. The Twilight claims another one. Dun, 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 dun. Mandatory jolliness quotas must be met. Exactly. The Twilight tolerates no failure whatsoever. Therefore, you were not jolly enough. The jolly quota was not met. Devil continued till morale improves. His heart did not grow like the Grinch. I don't get Christmas music anymore. Home Safety Hotline, how can I help you today?
There's someone trying to spy on my son Richie and I. Just the other night, while it was raging outside, some prankster with a death wish came to our door and just absolutely hammered on it and left before I could answer. This kid left some kind of weird-looking orb on our porch, so I punted it into the trash. Probably some kind of spy camera to case the joint with.
Oh, wait, was that the Saint? Was the Saint delivering a gift and you just... Oh, no. Was that the Saint delivering the gift and you threw it away? That's not very smart of you. Saint hands gifts, I think. Yeah, it does. Left an orb. That was the Saint, wasn't it? That does sound like it was the Saint. Please hold. Where's the Saint? Please tell me the internet didn't go down. Thick robes. It's not for traveling through snowstorms. I did mention it was raging outside. Leaving strange artifacts. The orb. Yeah, he hammered it and left before I could answer. You didn't open! He was knocking on your door. Actually, it might be a good idea. If you accept the Saint's offer, you get amazing luck, but here he comes 30 years later to get their delivery. Yeah, but then you get the Sinner soon after, yeah. It does sound like the Saint. The acceptance of the artifacts surrounded by the Saint, bringing them within one's home, cannot understand the gift receiver experiencing great fortune and luck for a span of 30 years. Yeah, the Saint will collect their due. It does not suffice to accept the gifts. Yeah, he threw it on the trash, but it does sound like the Saint paid him a visit. But I'm assuming we're gonna get another call from this guy that the Sinner came, because it does mention that the Sinner shows up soon after. But right now it's the Saint. I guess he did the right thing. Yeah, he's gonna get a visit by the Sinner soon though. It does sound like the Saint showed up. Saint. The Sinner, the Saint. That's the Saint. I'm assuming we're gonna get another call from you. Let's hope it doesn't count as accepting it. He threw it away, so I think he didn't. Home Safety Hotline, how can I help you today?
Some kind of insane drunk man is in our neighborhood, limping around and trying to bite people.
Bite?
Help over. The children can't go outside anymore with this lunatic lurching around and chasing the neighbors while wearing this stupid little reindeer headpiece.
That does sound like he was affected by the hunt. Please hold.
Please hold.
It sounds like a victim from the hunt. Reindeer? He did mention he was wearing a reindeer. What was the... Was it a white... No! Not again! Is that the antler growths? It could also be the antler growths. Will they cause aggression? It could be either a white or an antler growth. But don't the antler growths grow on the dead though? Limping around. Wait, that could mean... He did... It was a... It did mention antlers, but it also sounds like someone affected by the hunt too. So I'm between both of them. I don't remember the whites having antlers. Well, he's trying to bite people and limping. It could be that he's been zombified. It could also be the antler growths are said to cause scratching and other aggression, which doesn't seem possible for a corpse to do. Does the hunt disease give you antlers? No, it doesn't. Use the sound hack. Did antler growths had sound? It did. Oh, I can't play it. Can I play the attic gnomes? Okay, attic gnome sounds do go through. Does this go through? It does go through. The antler growth doesn't go through. What about the wool? Does the white hat sound? Oh, it's not the white. It had a sound. Process of elimination. I can actually play the sound of the white, but I can't play the sound of the antler growth. Therefore, it gotta be antler growth. The antler growth sound didn't go through, so it's gotta be that one. My sound test has never proven me wrong. And I was correct. Hey, they could have just made all the sounds not work. They didn't see that loophole, big brain. They could have just made all the sounds not work with when the network went down, but they didn't. The 5 brain move. Home safety hotline, how can I help you today?
Hello? Are the lines still open? We spent the night in our bunker during last night's storm, and it sounds like a ghost town out there. It's dead silent, save for the sound of some wandering souls coughing their lungs out.
Oh, that's a white.
The commies drop a deuce on us. Please confirm. Over and out.
The coughing, I think I do remember that was the white. Can I check it? Yeah, gurgling, coughing, or hacking. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because this one were also violent. That's why I thought it was a white, but the antlers... I just thought maybe he was just wearing a funny headpiece. But yeah, this one is the white. It's definitely the Cold War back then, so I understand... wait. That does sound like him. Wait. Please stay away from zombie number 3. The zombie number 3? I guess the hunt had a lot of victims. It did, yeah. Die so fast. Yeah, because I remember the coughing part from this. I remember they were aggressive. That's why I was like, oh, maybe it is that one. And I just thought he was wearing a funny headpiece. But yeah, it was the antler growth for the other one. Home safety hotline, how can I help you today?
What's happened to my husband? I came home from a trip and... Oh God, it's horrible.
What?
The police won't do anything. Please, send someone. What kind of sick person would do something like this? There's so much blood. And straw. So much straw.
Straw. Straw and blood? Is that the... what was it called? One has to wonder how humanity survived before modern tech with all this much dangerous stuff all around. Distro is straw, man. God, what is the name of that one? Please don't make the internet go away. Please don't make the internet go away. Please don't make the internet go away. It's not a gift hack. It's not Hans. Oh, and Skin Lady. House Fire Hunt, not the Kobold, not the Lamb Sprite. Not the Mare. No, not Lucy, that's the one from the slime one. Warlock, no, no. Perchta. No! The Perchta does play sounds. I don't remember if it was Perchta. Not a Pine Sprite, not a Pie Pop. No, the Puka was the dog one. No reanimation, no. Not a Ret Nose, not a Saint, not a Singing Foundation or a Sinner. Snow Golem, no. Sugar Wisp, no. No Time Wisp, no Twilight, no Trash, no. No Troll, no Warlock Remnant either. Definitely not White, not a Wine Sprite, no Winterfur, no Witcher Questions, no Cat, no Goat, and no Yuleman. I guess it has to be the Perchta. They're on to us. They fixed the glitch. They fixed the hole in the matrix. Would it be a Perchta? I don't remember too much about the Perchta other than the straw. And they turned the noise on thing on people to mess with them. Even though it works like 90% of the time. It's at 10%. I think it was Perchta though. I think this was the one that made the straw man. But the sound cue strat can't be wrong. I think it is the Perchta. I think. Okay, it is the Perchta. Because I remember Hans had something similar, but it changed people's behaviors. It didn't really kill them. Man. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Hunt is a storm thing though. Not the Hunt. Hans. H-A-N-S.
The lights.
The lights?
They're so beautiful, yet I feel so empty. So empty.
Oh, is it the Time Wisp? Is it this one? The Time Wisp? Where are you? It sounds like a Time Wisp. Where is it? Wisp. Wine Sprite. Time Wisps. Yeah, faint candle-like lights, immense and essential dread. That sounds like a Time Wisp. Yeah, I thought it would be the Frostbite one, but he didn't mention Frostbites. It just doesn't know the Time Wisp to show you different time periods. But it matches the light and the existential dread, though. The lights are so beautiful, yeah, it feels so empty. Is it memory? I think the memory... It's not the memory one, I don't think. The memory one is where you forget your face. Or something like that. Report missing pictures, photo albums, and ability to remember faces. Yeah, it's not that one. It's not that. It's not the memory one. That one is from the base game, so I do remember it wasn't that one. Don't Time Wisps give a sensation of hope? I mean, not always, though. It says gratitude, desire for better than themselves, or immense existential dread. It definitely feels the existential dread. And it definitely sees the faint candle-like lights. This is the lights. I feel like it is right. It does sound right. Time Wisp sounds correct. So it definitely matches. It doesn't always give gratitude. Most of the time, it hasn't given gratitude. I think the other person we had with this didn't give gratitude either. To its light and emptiness. The other time with Skywets and Sun Dread was all about tell me I can change this. Yeah, but it doesn't always apply to like everybody, no. I don't think. Temporal displacement can often result in anxiety and stress with their fates to be. Twilight also has lights. What about Twilight? Recurring phenomenon. Essential dread is a very wide thing. Should define submission, describing, so proceed to consume all things. It's severe existential threat. As long as this should be avoided. It doesn't really mention too much. I mean, they mentioned the light is beautiful. Could just be another Twilight victim. It could just be another Twilight victim. It kind of matches the Time Wisp as well, but also not. Because it mentions ore. Twilight should be kept. Is it another Twilight victim? It might be. It doesn't really mention existential dread per se. It says severe existential threat. I guess. Maybe it's just another Twilight victim. Is there anything else with light? Time Wisp. It's only Time Wisps and Twilight. It apparently, it might not be fully Time Wisp. It's honestly in between these two, but it might just be another Twilight victim. Apparently it was another Twilight victim. It was so vague that honestly it could have fit both of these. Yeah, apparently it was the Twilight. Home Safety Hotline, how can I help you today?
My Greta! She's gone! The police won't do anything, please! You have to help me find Greta! Last night someone broke into the house and took my baby! By the time I got to her, it was too late! I saw them jump out the window! I think they might have been an escaped prisoner or something! They were carrying chains!
Oh, that's the sinner. That's the sinner. Yeah, okay, that's easy. That's the sinner. No other of these actually have chains. Yep, that's the sinner. Yep. I was waiting to see if she described it more because there were like too many that actually steal kids. So I was like, yeah, I kind of need a little bit more description for that. So this is the wife of the guy that got the gift. It seems to be, yes. That's the sinner. Yep. That one I knew it immediately. Like, some of these just stick more to me than others. Yeah, the first half was so vague, but the chain was just like, yep, sinner, yeah. The chains gave it away. Home Safety Hotline, how can I help you today?
I think there's something wrong with our heating system. We have all the windows open right now because we're just boiling alive. I've gone to the basement to manually turn off the heater, but somehow it keeps getting turned back on and cranked up way too high.
So something messing with the heater. I'll be terrible in these games. My memory is garbage. Some of these I can remember like pretty well, but others it's kind of like, I remember more bits and details and not as much.
Please hold.
Please don't actually make the internet go away. I don't remember any of these that actually like increase temperature. Process of elimination. But this is increasing temperature. We have windows open because we're just boiling alive. I've gone to the basement no matter turn off the heater, but it keeps getting turned back on. Let's see. Not to the ground after the report increasing. Oh, it's it's dwarfs. Finding rubble or hose in basement. Dwarfs are harmless. Yeah, this increase heat. Oh, it's a dwarf. Is the dwarf? Yeah, we barely got any incidents with dwarves that I don't even remember their entries. But it does sound like one. Yup. It does sound like one. Avalanches, Nickel. Yeah, these are the pine needle ones. Finding berries. Bugger. Oh. Home Safety Hotline. How can I help you today? Is this another Twilight victim?
I can't bear it. I can't bear it. I can feel it. It's coming for us. For all of us.
That does sound like another Twilight victim if I had to take a guess. Yeah, sounds like the Twilight. Yep, she didn't say I can change or something like that to be the Time Wisp, though. It definitely sounds like one. Please hold. It seems like the Twilight has claimed another one. You guys have not been very jolly this season. What happened? Jolly quotas at an all-time low. There has been emails the whole time. I guess they didn't get the emails. Twilight's on a rampage. Jeez, it is quite the rampage. What happened to the jolly quotas, everybody? At an all-time low. Now we know who are the ones that don't decorate their houses. Exactly. What if it's a house fire? Imagine. It's not. Who describes a house fire as the lights, anyway? Oh, the jolly quota's failing. The jolly quota is at an all-time low. I can't believe this. Someone eloquent. I don't... The house fire is going to claim us all. Home Safety Hotline, how can I help you today?
Hudson here. First off, you're welcome. Me and the boys had to make quite a mess to do it, but we finally done it.
You finally caught the Mouse King.
Yeah, that's right. We got you, Your Majesty.
He's trying to break free.
Scattered to the winds as soon as we captured their not-so-mighty leader.
Oh.
Spread the good news around the office and maybe call the IT department, some carpenters, and a plumber as soon as you can.
They're just gonna crown a new king.
One way or another anyway. Happy Yuletide, season's greetings. Hudson out.
No, thanks, Hudson, but you let the others escape. They're just gonna crown a new monarch. What have you done? The Mouse King is trying to get out. Oh god, you let the other ones escape. They're probably hatching a plan. They probably got someone to temporarily replace the king. Hudson is gonna die. I'm calling it. They're already planning a coup. No, no one can stand where the Mouse King once stood. They're going to switch to democracy. The Mouse King's son is going to be the next king. I'm just saying. Now the Mouse Prince will become the new king. Surely there was a prince too. Exactly. The Mouse Monarchy, man. I'm pretty sure the Mouse Prince is going to rise above his station. Home Safety Hotline. How can I help you today? Oh, hi, boss.
You have worked the miracle once again, Rebecca.
Thank you, thank you.
Thanks to you, the Lights Watch has passed over us once again. You are truly a lifesaver.
Oh, thank you, boss.
The office Christmas party begins on the morrow, so we had best see you there. May the Yule shine upon thee and be ever merry, Rebecca.
I am very merry, boss. Thank you. Oh, yes, boss. Do I have to go to the Christmas party? I spend Christmas at work. That kind of blows. Come on, boss. At least let me have the rest of the 25th. What about the extra holiday pay? The extra holiday pay is the fact that you survive. Oh, hey, that's us. Rebecca. Hi, boss. Thanks, boss. Thanks for the gift, boss. I appreciate it, boss. Why do I look so nervous around boss? Oh, wow. That's a nice gift. Thanks, boss. Why is he so smug? Why is that guy so smug? Your gift is the fact that you survived the Twilight. Oh, we're the life of the party. Heck, you'll go to the mandatory office party and you'll like it, I guess. What is that thing? What is this? Another game done. We finished the DLC. They really are partying. Who's this? Ew, he looks disgusted. What is this? Oh, thanks. You really shouldn't have. I don't want that thing. The party seems way more normal than the promotion. He's getting drunk. Rodney's getting drunk. Oh, we're passed out drunk now. Hudson giving us the worst gift ever. I didn't like that, Hudson. 0 out of 10 worst present I've ever received. Isn't that a common hob? Was that thing a common hob? A forcible trunk in the hob. Excuse me, Chiaki, that thing is a valuable employee. That was... That dehydrated thing was a hob? It was a common hob. Why did he give it to me? I didn't want that. But hey, we did it. We survived. And we had the Christmas party. We went to the obligatory office Christmas party. Hey, who do you work for? Carol. Carol is our boss. We played as Rebecca, essentially. It was supposed to be a hob? Even worse of a gift. Was it a common hob or a clay figure of a common hob? I think it was supposed to be a clay figure, I think. Congratulations on surviving the Christmas party. Badge of honor for surviving the Christmas party. Good job. I mean, what do you work for? Because Carol forced me into the job. We also technically work for a cult, yeah. In the base game, this entire place was a cult. And Carol made me, like, supervisor or something because I did a good job. And the benefits are at least decent. We don't get killed by anomalies. Thumbs up. It was supposed to be an actual hub, but, you know, not enough money. Surviving a party with Duffy sounds quite impressive. Congrats on being in the game, Chiaki. The DLC was really fun. I really love getting to see you play it since it's still such an interesting concept. Yeah, it's a pretty interesting concept seeing all the different, like, winterish anomalies that they included for this DLC. I gotta go BRB, so I shall be right back. So, BRB! Okay, I return. Hello. I'm back. Also, Reaper, thank you so much for the super. Colt, thank you so much for the super. Atoll, thank you so much for the super. Tonlan, thank you so much for the super. Fireball, thank you so much for the super. And Andrew, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. I'm back. So, do you feel jollier? I do. I remain with the jolly spirit, yes. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, I had to go check on the dogs real quick. Since they were barking a bit earlier. Welcome back. Thank you. But yeah, we beat the DLC. I wasn't sure how long it was gonna be. Not gonna lie. Wasn't sure how long, because I forgot to check the length for this before. I'm so jolly, I can stand it. Honestly, it's probably the jolliest non-complete horror game we'll be getting this year. Yeah. This is probably the most, one of the most Christmassy, horror games we're probably gonna get this year. While on my search for, like, Christmas-themed games, it was quite hard to find something that was, like, non-horror. This one, like, I remember there was a DLC from when I played the base game, a couple months back. When did we play Home Safety Hotline? Like, the base game itself? I'm checking. Home Safety Hotline. We played the base game on May. Wasn't it last year? No, it was this year. It was this year. Yeah, it was May this year. May 6th.
New recruits, welcome.
Also, Tomwan, thank you so much for being a member of Nylina for 29 months. Thank you, thank you. Congrats to me, the DLC, Chiaki. Thank you. Yeah, kind of funny. This is probably one of the most festive games. Yeah. May feels so long ago. Do you feel like this year went by pretty fast? Kind of crazy that it was back in May. 7 months ago feels way longer ago than it actually is. It does. It feels so much longer than that. It kind of does, doesn't it? It's kind of crazy. It's been 7 months since I originally played that game. I thought it had been like less time. I guess it's not accurate to say a couple of months ago when it's literally like half a year ago. This past 6 years have gone by so fast. Time is a social construct. The Switch 2 came out yesterday, right, boys? The year as a whole zoomed by for me, not gonna lie. Like, it's insane that it's almost 2026. It is almost 2026. Just a couple weeks of December left, and then it will be on 2026. Kinda crazy to think about, honestly. Kinda crazy to think about. And I still have so many games I need to finish. So many games I need to finish. I don't think we're finishing the original list we made for the backlog. I don't think it's viable. I mean, we finished half. More than half, actually. So we already finished way more than what I originally made as a goal. Chiaki just had her 2.0, right? It totally isn't closer to being a year ago. Yeah. It totally isn't closer to being a year ago already. I mean, 6 months. Yeah. No. 7 months? Has it been 7 months? I mean, you're pretty close to finishing. It's just the last few really long ones. Yeah, but I don't think I can finish them this month. They're all pretty long games. They're all pretty long games. It's okay. Ace Attorney was long. Yeah. Yeah, Ace Attorney was pretty long. The Ace Attorney trilogy was pretty long. It's almost been 8 months. Kinda crazy. It's almost been 8 months. I can't believe this. Almost 8 months. Wow. Wow. It's kind of hard to think about because I still remember when I was like first setting things up for the 2.0 and now it's like, it's been 8 months. And what made me get really close to completing the whole backlog, so it's really impressive how many games we beat this year. Yeah, I don't know if I beat more this year than last year. I feel like I beat more long games this year than last year. I think I beat more games last year, but I also beat a lot more short games last year. As much as I would love to stay in, yep, I gotta go sleep. Have fun, everyone. Have a good night, Hydra. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, there were longer games this year. Ace Attorney. The entire Ace Attorney trilogy. Time sure flies when you're having fun. Cliche. Cliche but true. 'Tis true, yes. Hey, I said I would finish it, and I did. I sort of feel like most new games are getting longer to play. They are. I feel like it's very hard to find a short game. I feel like most new games are just getting longer. They're bigger and bigger time sinks. Like, I keep trying to find shorter games, but... it's just hard. Ace Attorney was just one game? No, it was 3 games. It was Ace Attorney 1, Justice for All, and Trials and Tribulations, which is 3 games. Yeah, there aren't as many short games these days. I know. I keep trying to find shorter games, but it's really hard to find shorter games. Unless you go on, like, what, itch.io or places like that. Maybe there you can find, like, a short game. But, at least, like, bigger releases, it's definitely harder to find, shorter games. Short games for Short Game Saturday are drying up. Yeah. Last short game I played was mouthwashing. Yeah, a lot of games are trying to sell themselves as having more hours. It's getting hard to find shorter games overall. I guess because it's like... you get more for what you paid for if you get a longer game. And most shorter games aren't really interesting. Mostly casual games. A lot of shorter games, they're short because they're casual. Essentially. That's also another one, yeah. Hey, they tend to be on the shorter side just because they're more casual. Or they're more simple. Simpler games. Yeah, all of these games are long. I think I'd rather a good experience than a long drawn-out one. Oh yeah, for sure. A good experience is more memorable than the long drawn-out one. After all. But a lot of games, they're just getting longer. Yeah, a lot of them want to make it so you get your bang for your buck, even if the stuff isn't filler and they could be shorter. Yeah. For sure, yeah. Pacing is pretty important with games being so long now. It feels like every game just wants to be, like, as long as possible. So it's worth it that you paid as much as you did for it. But, yeah. It's been hard. I've been looking for shorter games, but... it's so hard to find something that is just... short. Like, I got lucky that this was short, because I don't want to start, like... longer games already, like, at the end of the year. I'm like, no, I don't want to start more long games. Like, what long games are we currently streaming? The Matrix? There's some games that are long but feel like it's short, like Okami. Okami can be pretty long, to be fair. It depends on how much side stuff you really do. It's usually not a bad thing, but for you specifically, we really do need games to quit being so long. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I want to find things that are shorter, but I just keep finding things that are longer. Is the Matrix a long game? Enter the Matrix. How long to beat? It says 7.5 to 8.5 hours. So... leisure time is up to almost 10 hours. So allegedly it's not that long, but... take that as you will. Matrix is weirdly long. We only did like 4 chapters out of 10. Oh god, we only did like 4. I don't know how many chapters are split between the 2 discs. I know it has 2 discs on the GameCube. 10 chapters? We only did like 4. I thought I did at least like halfway. Man, Journey's pretty short. Journey is on the shorter side. 5 and 5? Maybe 5 and 5, yeah. Could be. It could be that it's like a 5 and 5 sort of thing. So maybe there's only 1 chapter left on the current disc I have. We did get massively slowed down the Matrix by that annoying boss fight in the horrible hangar section. Yeah, that is true. I feel like we were going through the game at a good pace until the airport section. Thing is that Novi has a shorter version too. If we did Ghost, it's even longer. Oh god, it's longer. 2 discs. Kids these days don't know some games even had 4 discs. 2 discs is a lot. Like, what do you mean I have to actually, like, split the game in 2? Besides, I feel like I was more of a handheld kid. The airport section was pretty bad. The airport section was rough. It definitely was pretty rough. Yeah, I guess we'll have to see. Yeah, looking at the list that I originally made for this year. Oh wait, I need to remove Turnip Boy Robs the Bank because we did finish that already. I just didn't update it yesterday. Okay. We have like 10 games left from the original 50. I did. Originally there were 50 games and we managed to narrow it down to 10. So I'll take that. Turnip Boy is an example of a shorter game cleared in 2 streams. Yeah, just check. Newbie has 13, while Ghost has 15. He has 2 more chapters. It's massive. Yeah, originally we made a list with 50 games. Cleared 40 of them. Down to 10 is amazing. The fact you got it down to the last 10 is really crazy, especially since we had to play a lot of the really long ones. Yeah, to be fair, there's like, what, 3? No, yeah. 3 really long ones that I didn't start. So there's that. I did at least tackle the longest one, which was the Ace Attorney trilogy. I think Ace Attorney was only listed as 1 game on there too. Yeah, true. Because I listed the trilogy as 1, but it's technically 3 games. So technically 53, I guess, if you count that. But alas. Alas. But hey, we made good progress. Originally, I just set the goal to do half because I knew clearing 50 games in 1 year was gonna be kind of crazy. Have you played Metroid Zero Mission? I have never played a Metroid game. At all. It's one of those franchises I've never played anything from. So, no Metroid game. Nope. I think I remember I used to have a friend who had Other M. I don't know if Other M was good though. Metroid games are pretty short. The fact it's almost to the single digits out of the full 50 is really impressive. It would be on the single digits if I actually finished Wargroove. If I actually could get through Wargroove in the remaining of this year, but I don't know if it's happening. I've been very slow in beating that game. It's been a process. But yeah, it's almost at the single digits. Mayhaps we can get to the single digits, maybe. If everything works according to plan. You can finish it really fast if you play story mode. But I played on the default mode, which is apparently hard mode, throughout almost the entirety of the game. We have 2.5 weeks to finish 1 game. I gotta speed run. I gotta lock in. I have to take a day and lock into Wargroove. What games do we even have left? There's Tokyo Mirage Sessions, FE Encore, Wargroove, Mex Monster, Atelier Totori, Until Then. But my copy of Until Then never arrived. I think it got delayed till March, so I might have to put that one for next year. Coffee Talk Episode 2, Judgment, and Kathy Rain. Tokyo Mirage Session is absolutely too long to complete in time. Oh, we're not completing that one in time. I'm starting that one next year. It's 44 hours estimated, and it's probably gonna be longer than that. I think Okami was also longer than what I estimated it originally. How much did I estimate for Okami? I estimated 47 hours. And it took me almost 60. Tokyo Mirage, the Waishi Die game. I'm not sure if that's the game. Here's a short game, Donut County. Oh yeah, Donut Country. Until then, it did get delayed. Yeah, it got delayed. Both coffee talks are rather short. Yeah, both coffee talks are short, so there's that. Judgment is also kind of long. Put an estimated of 40 hours on it. Probably gonna take maybe around the same as Okami or more. So yeah, for Okami, I estimated 47 and took almost 60. But hey, I finished it. I finished it this year as well. So... Alright, Paper Mario is also one of the longer ones. It took me slightly less than what I estimated, though. Kathy Rain is also shorter, especially the OG. Don't they only have the director's cut on Steam? Could have sworn they only have the director's cut. Didn't I send the digital version up until then, too? You could play it digitally and just look for the physical. I think I only have the physical. I'll have to check if I have the digital on Steam. I don't remember if I own the digital on Steam. I remember I was waiting for my physical copy to arrive, but I think it got delayed, so... There's that. I'll have to check. Most RPGs are a time sink. They are. They really are, but man. Most, Chrono Trigger is pretty short. I've gotten Chrono Trigger recommended before. Never tried it. I know I sent the code for Christmas last year, but it might not even went through. I'll have to check. I'll have to check. Yeah, I avoided buying games on Steam for Black Friday just because I feel like I have a lot of Steam games that I also haven't gone through. There's at least... I can't even count how many... Like, that I own on Steam that I just haven't gone through. A good amount. I don't think I can even make a proper estimate. Like, I could say a random number, but I may be way off. Oh, right. I forgot I have Valkyria Chronicles on Steam. I kind of forgot about that. Not a short game, but if you ended up getting the N64, the expansion, you could play Paper Mario 64. The expansion is so expensive. Never mind. I did buy the rest of Yakuza Like a Dragon series. Wasn't that one gonna get a new director's cut version recently-ish? I've had my brother tell me to play the Yakuza series a lot. Valkyria Chronicles is really good, but it's long. Mostly play games without proper endings, but I did recently play a new save of Napa War game I usually play. In about 4 days of playing a lot, I'm only 20 to 30% through, really. I usually prefer playing games that have endings because, like, I just fall off. Out of games that never end, I usually just fall off after a certain point. My mind requires the closure. It requires the closure of seeing the credits roll and be like, you did it, you completed it. For games that just don't end, I don't get that closure and I just end up falling off. The game goes from 1890 to 1980 and I'm in the middle of 1920s. Yeah, you're still missing quite a bit. For Zero. Oh, it is for Zero. Don't start a Yakuza Like a Dragon game without some commitment. They're long. I have heard, yeah. I have heard they get pretty long, especially because a lot of the charm of those games are the side quests. And I usually have to stop myself from grabbing a side quest because I'll be like, ooh, that looks interesting, I want to do it, but then it's gonna be so long. The leisure for Valkyria Chronicles is 45 hours, but I think you would really like it since it's a super good story and an interesting tactics style game. The only short game I can think right now is Yes, Your Grace. Shortish management game, simulation game with an interesting story. So yeah, I really don't need to start more long games. Like, I still need to finish, Detective Pikachu, I think we're around middle. Finishing Detective Pikachu. Legends Arceus, I'm not even close because I was trying to finish Ace Attorney. That was like my main priority. I told myself I would finish the trilogy before the year ended. And now I did it. And now it feels weird because now I don't have Ace Attorney and it feels like something is missing. After being, playing the games for half a year. I need to watch the Detective Pikachu VOD. My ISP died in the middle of the stream. Oh no. It is, however, one of my most memorable games so far. Had lots of really cool battles and events. Sank the entire British Asia fleet in port in surprise attack. I need to start looking into more short games. The main story is actually pretty short. Is it? I feel like I haven't really made a lot of progress on it. But also, I did keep doing the side quests. Chiaki has an Ace Attorney sized hole in her heart. Yes, I do. I even like found that there was a musical, a fan-made musical, and I started listening to it. And then I started getting reminded about the games. I was like, man. I miss them. It hasn't even been that long, but I miss them. It feels like something's missing. Have you gotten anything good from the side quests? I did do a few side quests in CA. CA's story is short, but we do want you to play the side quests. It'll take longer. I did do a few because I had to remember the mechanics for the game. Otherwise, like, I don't remember. I guess technically to the Moon series games are shortish. There's a few you haven't played. I haven't played Imposter Factory. I think also the beach episode, I haven't played it. Have you seen Thank Goodness You're Here? It's a short game and you interact with people by kicking them. Isn't that the one where the weird humor? Like, it's very specific humor that you won't get unless you kind of like engage with it. I think that's the one, yeah. What about Little Witch no Beta? It's not too long, I think. It's that British game. I wasn't sure if it was British. That's fair. I was going to tell you to do some of them offline anyway, since ZA's mechanics are really confusing. But yeah, it's that game. I feel like I saw a clip of it. And they made a joke, and I was like, I don't get it. I was like, I don't get it. I don't know what they were trying to say. Yeah, Thank Goodness You're Here needs a good idea of British humor. I'm already ESL, man. I feel like most of the humor is already gonna fly over my head. Beach episode is worth playing. It's a homage to the entire series, plus other games they made. It's got a lot of heart put into it. I was going to recommend it, but I knew you really wouldn't get any of the jokes. I've only seen clips of that game, and like, I never get what the humor is supposed to be. My British humor is limited to Mr. Bean. I don't think I ever watched Mr. Bean. I know what it is because it has had like a lot of references in other pieces of media, but I don't think I ever watched it. But yeah. Have you played the Untitled Goose Game? I did. Yes. We did beat the Untitled Goose Game. Thank goodness you're here is quite special. You never watched Mr. Bean? Not even the holiday movie? No. Never watched it. I feel like I've gone through so many of those like sites that tell you like short games that you can finish in one night. And it's so hard to find. The Untitled Goose Game bot always appears for me when I open your channel. It's a sign. 'Tis a sign. But yeah. It's hard. I've been trying to look for more short games. Okay, let's see. Short games. Rowan Atkinson really is the ambassador of British humor. I don't know who that is. You play Valhalla. It's about 15 hours long, but a good VN. No. I know that, what was it called? Maid Cafe and Electric Street had a reference to that game. Short games. I tried looking through those top short games, and they're either ones we have played or ones that you wouldn't really play. Short games to finish in one day. Rowan Atkinson is the actor who plays Mr. Bean. Ah. So that's who it is. Okay, 11 short games you can finish in a day. How about Chill With You, Lo-Fi Story? I don't think that has... Isn't that one of those co-working games? Not really like a... actual, like, game? Florence. I've already played Florence. Landlord of the Woods. It's just like a puzzle game. Behind the Frame. Frog Detective. I already played Frog Detective. Teacup. I haven't played Teacup. Post Mouse. Never played it when the pass was around. Haven't played it. A Short Hike. I did play it. What Remains of Edith Finch. I did play it. Mail time. I mean, there's a couple here that I haven't played. I would recommend Firewatch, but the motion sickness might be kind of bad for you. I have seen Firewatch on a lot of these lists, but it's like a first-person game. So I would probably need to take something for motion sickness. You're right, never mind. Yeah. I would suggest one of the Super Bomberman games, but no, Konami didn't put any of the Bomberman games on Switch Online. Man! Why do they gotta make it so hard? How about Death and Taxes? Already played it. Already beat Death and Taxes as well. What is this? I'm looking through like so many sites. The Wolf Among Us. It's not really short, I don't think. If Found, never. Short Hike, already played it. Untitled Goose Game. Toem, already played it. Already played Limbo. I didn't like Limbo. Mostly because it bugged on me at the very end. It's really good, but the first person will really need you to take the patches, yeah. Life is Strange. Isn't Life is Strange kind of long? Wolf Among Us. Party hard? What do you mean party hard? I was gonna say Inscription, but that game's kind of long. It is. I played through it before. I'm sure Life is Strange is long. This article lied to me. They said Life is Strange was short. Inscription is very long. Yeah, the acts are kind of long. Games you can finish in one sitting. Okay. Inside of... I know people have said Inside is better, but after playing Limbo, I've kind of been very reserved about playing Inside. Party Hard is a short game, like 7-8 levels. Is a serial killing game directed towards people making too much noise. Yeah, Inscription is long. Inside is 3 to 4 hours long. Inside is better, but I thought you would like it. I'm hesitant on playing Inside because I didn't like Limbo. Journey... Little Nightmares already played Little Nightmares 1 and 2. Slender Threads. Nightstones. They don't show images. Dusan, Lost Nobod. One Sitting, One Adventure, Dust Door. If they showed images, I would know what I'm looking at, but this site doesn't show images. Oxenfree. Katana Zero already beat Katana Zero. Dungeons of Hinterberg. Tunic. 12 to 21. That's not a short game. How many hours are you looking for? Very short. Like, less than 5. Oh, like, I'm actually looking for, like, a really short. Like, less than 5. Tunic is awesome, but it's not short. Yeah, Tunic is not short. How about playing the Detective Grimoire sequel? It should be short too. What was it called? Tangle Tower? Do not feed the monkeys. Do not feed the monkeys. Killer frequency is apparently 5 to 6. How long is Do not feed the monkeys? What is this game even about? Do not feed the monkeys. Digital voyeur simulator, where you watch strangers through surveillance cameras. It's a game literally called A Short Hike. I don't know you played it. I did. I did play A Short Hike. Vanquish. Hopefully Katana Zero DLC comes out this year. Yeah, because we already beat Katana Zero. We're waiting for the DLC. It's about taking care of monkeys. It's not about taking care of monkeys. It's about, like, security watching people. What is this game? Ah! The trailer was so loud, it scared me. Killer Frequency is a good one. What is Killer Frequency even about? Exactly, monkeys. That's not monkeys! How long is Tangle Tower? 5.5 to 6 hours. I played Tangle Tower non-stop for 6 hours. That was like the first thing that came up. It can take up to 7 hours on leisure. I usually take the leisure time, at least when I'm streaming. So yeah, around could be up to 7 hours. I mean, it could be just making it a longer stream. Honestly, it's kind of like the game we just played somewhat. Is it? Is it really like Home Safety Hotline? Spilled is an hour game. You're a DJ radio host and there's a serial killer on the loose. You give advice to people to try not to get them killed. I see. Spilled. What is spilled? Exclamation mark. Spilled. It is a 1-hour game apparently. Clean up ocean waste in the short, relaxing game. Recycle earned coins and upgrade your boat. Clean bigger spills, different kind of waste. I found that's called Dark Side Detective. That's 5 hours leisure. Oh, is that the pixel detective game? You would take calls, but it's in 3D. Oh my god, 3D? 3D graphics? Dark Side Detective. Yeah, it is the pixel one. I remember seeing this one around. Oh, it's the pixel point and click one, isn't it? Yeah, it is that one. I wasn't sure if it was point and click, but I do remember it being a pixel game. I do remember because I think... Was it Limiter Run? I don't remember who released the physical of this game. But, Jesus! Steam! I do remember seeing a physical of this game. I don't remember... I hate Steam trailers. With a passion. They're always so loud. I do remember there was a physical of this game. I do remember who released it though. Can't recall from the top of my head. Steam volumes for trailers are so loud. They are. In fact, they're loud and autoplay. Why do they have to be autoplay, man? Can't they just allow me to like play it whenever I feel like it? It just wants you to have tinnitus. Man. Do they really have to be so loud? Andrew goes that bad you could always play the third simulacra. But what if it's not funny? That's the fear. At least like the past 2 simulacras were funny. They were not like amazing games, but they were at least funny. What if the third simulacra is just bad and not funny? Like after the third one's just bad. It doesn't even have the funny factor. Like, what are the reviews looking at? You ever played Duck Detective? I don't think I've actually played it, no. Simulacra 3. Oh my god, it's on discount right now. Oh, the reviews are mixed. There's the Way of the Samurai series. Simulacra was a good stream game because there was so much silly stuff, especially in the text combos. Yeah, there was a lot of silly stuff. But at first, Simulacra 3 might not be as silly, which is why I'm very on the fence about playing it. I just remember the first 2 were really funny. Stone Creek has seen better days. People are vanishing, leaving nothing behind but strange symbols where they were last seen. You're the intern at the local paper. Do you also play as a reporter in this one? Oh, tasked with assisting the town star journalist. Yep, you're the intern again. Under investigation to the disappearances, your only lead is the phone of the missing Paul Castillo, a software developer, an amateur historian of the town and one of Ruby's sources. While Ruby does the legwork, your job is to hack into Paul's phone for any clues left behind. It's a really bad game titled Burn the Shape of Fantasy if you feel the itch for some literary fun. Bad in what sense? Bad as in like funny bad or just bad bad? If it's at least funny bad, then at least it has something going for it. But if it's just bad bad, then it loses everything. That's why I've been avoiding Simulacra 3. Because I've been told it's just bad bad. Like, I think Simulacra 1 and 2 still have, like, good reviews. They don't have, like, the mixed one like this one does. Simulacra 1. It does have very positive reviews. What about Simulacra 2? It still has very positive reviews, but Simulacra 3, it just has mixed. Fast and it has a couple of bugs and the story's not really that engaging. But if it's at least funny? Do we get the funny factor or no funny? That's the important part. I can get past a bad story if it's at least funny. Short games really hard to find? Yeah. And we have like 10 games tops between all of us. I could work. Yeah. They're hard to find. Yeah. Yeah, the first two has good reviews from what I saw. It's like just like 3 people really did not like it. It is kind of funny, I guess. Getting tired, so gonna head off now. Been a great stream, Chiaki. Would recommend more short games, so struggling to think of any at the moment. Bye, Chiaki. Remember to stay tubular. Bye-bye, Railgun. Hope you have a good rest of your early morning/night. Thank you for stopping by. And don't forget to stay tubular as well. Simulacra has a 3-quel curse. It does. Cube Escape Paradox is 5 hours. Cube Escape Paradox. Cube Escape. I mean... oh, it's one of these. I don't know about this one, Chief. Metal Gear Revengeance. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance? I played it. It's more than 5 hours. You could play Ronin. It is similar to Gunpoint. I'll have to think about it. I'll have to think about it. And see what really works. What really works is something short. And Ronin is a cool game. Is it long though? There's a game called Little Problems, a cozy detective game. There's between 2.5 to 5 hours. That doesn't sound that long. That could work. Oh wow, it really is like Gunpoint. I just look up Ronin and it really is like Gunpoint. I don't know how long this is, but... Thanks for stream, Chiaki. Hope you had an enjoyable time. Thank you for stopping by, Ark. Hope you have a good night. But yeah, I'll have to think about it. Similar to games you play at Hollow Knight. This? I don't think Ronin looks like Hollow Knight. They should have said it's similar to Gunpoint, not Hollow Knight. 6 and 11? Oh, that's kind of long. At least longer than what I'm looking for. I'm looking for shorter stuff. A bit longer. Shadow of the Colossus, only 11 leisure. Oh, I'm not leaving. I'm just saying that I hope Chiaki had a fun time. Oh, I thought you were heading out. I need to think. I need to think and see what works. What would be short enough? Short enough. Just To the Moon, a series beta episode, is 3 hours. That game tore me apart. To the Moon? To the Moon was pretty sad. Finding Paradise didn't really hit the same for me. 5 hours or less. Oh, Shadow. Oh, Shadow of the Colossus. 5 hours or less is a pretty big filter. It is, yeah. Because a lot of games are just getting longer. Which is the problem. Everything just keeps getting longer. Better to play Beach episode after Imposter? Oh, is it better after Imposter Factory? We have to wait until I beat Imposter Factory then. Yeah, I think I'm gonna head out. It's already been 4 hours. And I don't need to eat dinner. Let's see. Who can we raid? Fez? Fez? It involves Imposter Factory characters. Somewhat tied to the plot. Oh, I see. And I guess I'll have to play it after Imposter Factory. We can always just play it afterwards. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it's already a bit late. You need to get some food. I do need to eat. I do need to actually go eat. I'm getting hungry. I can hear my stomach rumbling. Okay, here is the read message. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, whichever time it is for you. And I shall see you on Thursday. We're gonna do the watch along for the Game Awards. Just for the funnies. Just for the funsies. I just wanna see it for the show, for the fun. But yeah. And before I head out, don't forget to stay tubular. Very important. Must not forget. And shall see you then. Bye bye. Bye. Ciao. Goodbye. Bye.